think it's finally time to start the stream. I had some weird issue where there was like an echo and I was like, what the fuck? So I think I fixed it. Also, I updated OBS. You know, shout out to all my OBS homies in the chat. All the Stream Elements OBS use regular OBS? I feel like it does. There's one that doesn't. I think it's like the Streamlabs? Streamlabs OBS doesn't. It's like a fork of OBS. It doesn't. It's not real OBS. You know, shout out to all the fake. I keep looking away and I feel like it modifies the sound of my microphone very heavily. So I'm closing things. Hello, I'm Pikachu. Welcome to our host club. I don't know how to stream, dude. The last hour of my life has been so like. Hasn't even been eventful. I've just been like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like the last hour of my life, I think I've slowly been losing my mind. I had a headache at one point. I think it went away. I need to drink like more water because I'm thirsty, but I'm also just like, my stomach is full from drinking water. So I'm just like, I don't know how to solve this problem. And I'm gonna stream, so I'm gonna get thirstier. And I also look and I have like a lemon lime ripoff Shasta on my desk that I've also been drinking. It's like fake Sprite, which I feel like is weird because it's like I feel like Sprite's already like a pretty low bar, like a bottom bitter kind of beverage, but like I'm like, fuck, dude, I rip off no name. I mean, I guess Sprite's like a real soda, you know, it's like a real brand. I've been looking for like 7-Up lately. It's like my grandma used to love 7-Up, and I feel like something about my body is like, maybe it's genetic because she loved 7-Up. My body's like, I want 7-Up lately, and all I can find is Sprite. And I'm like, this isn't the same. I feel like 7-Up's like sweeter, or maybe like more lightweight. One of these drinks I think is more lightweight than the other, and I think like Sprite is the heavier of the two or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm on a quest to find 7-Up, because even like every gas station I've been to doesn't have 7-Up anymore. They have Sprite. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Did 7-Up even exist? So yeah, that's it. I thought we should do like just chatting at first, because I'm probably gonna like ramble. I don't know. I was waiting for Panda to end stream, but he was like taking forever, and I was like, I don't want to start the game without him because he said he's like super involved in this. I feel like I don't know how invested he is, but I want to give him time to show up, but at the same time, I don't want him to like, you know, I don't want him to like miss out or anything. So I don't know. I don't know if we've done anything since last stream. I'm sure I thought about it before I started streaming. I was like, I'm sure there's stuff I forgot to do that like I was supposed to do. I'm sure there's like a bunch of notes somewhere that are like, here's all the stuff I was gonna do. The problem is I was using Notion for a lot of my notes for like a long time, because before that I had like 100 plus tabs in Notepad++ of just random shit written down on documents. And now I've gotten away from Notion and I'm back to like my Notepad++ shitload of tabs that are just like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of them. And every time I need to take notes, I like open up a new tab and then I write all my stuff and like this new tab on Notepad++. And it just becomes like the new place for stuff until there's like a context shift, and then I just open up a new pad and like type stuff in there. And it's like, we never go back. We only go forward. So I'm at new 544 at the moment. And that's where all my notes have been, in like sprawled Notepad++ documents. And I think at some point I'm gonna want to go through these. I'm gonna want to start transferring all this stuff back to Notion. So yeah, that's a thing. Other than that, I re-EQ'd the mic. I don't know if it sounds better or worse. I feel like it's less noisy, and I liked the sound of it yesterday, but then right before stream I felt like it was echoing, so I was like, I don't know if I fucked something up or like if there's more going on there. I don't know. So yeah. Other than that, I don't think I have anything. I wish I had way more exciting things to pretend that had happened, but they haven't. I'm trying to think, did we do a weekend stream at all? I don't remember the last time I streamed. It was 3 days ago. When is that? That was like Saturday, right? Seems like we streamed on Saturday. I remember at one point I said I might do a stream over the weekend. I don't remember if we ever did it. I think we did. I think Panda was streaming, and I didn't plan on streaming, but he was like, if you go live right now, I'll end the stream. And I was like, okay, so I think we did that. So yeah, there was an unexpected Saturday stream. Sorry if you missed it. This is like the expected Tuesday stream, although we like just barely made it in time for the actual time that we say we do the stream. So I don't know why it matters in the grand scheme of things. I feel like I always bitch that like a stream should start when it starts and should end when it ends. It should like be like a live event type of thing. Although I suppose like concerts are live events and people plan those and they happen at a specific time. But you know, I don't know. I just think like we're here and we're living life and we should live life. And if you're living life in a moment and that moment kind of happens, you never really know what's happening until it's happened and then it's over. And so I feel like I try to stream the same way, maybe. I don't know. I tried to talk this through with someone and they're like, oh yeah, like an exclusive stream with like no VODs and everything. Like, I totally dig that. And I was like, no, it's like an exclusive stream, but like there is VODs. And he was like, what? And I was like, and he's like, oh yeah, but like there's no clips, right? And I was like, no, there's clips too. And he's like, just like, I feel like he just was more and more like, what the fuck is like, what? Like the longer I went on about it, the less sense it made. And I was like, look, man, like I don't know either, okay? I'm just trying, all right? Like, I'm doing my best out here, okay? So that was a fun and exciting experience. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's it, dude. I've been so, I don't know, I keep saying that's it, but it's like, I've been so hyper aware of like my own, like, place in my content creation sphere, I guess, lately. I'm just like, I feel like I'm overthinking everything. It shouldn't be that complicated. And I don't know. I'm very like, yeah, I don't know, I'm really just overthinking things a lot lately. And I'm like, part of me is just like, at least I'm here and like streaming, I guess. That's like the streaming part of it. But every time like the stream ends, I'm just like, oh man, like what are people doing? And I'm like, I shouldn't matter, because it's like you should just do like your own thing. And like if it's meant to be something, I feel like it'll happen, but yeah, I don't know. Also, this is the same backing track we've listened to the last like 4 streams. But it should be okay. Because, oh, I updated OBS and it said to fix something with like the multiple outputs thing as well. So I'm curious to see. It said like it was limited before, now it's like up to 10 outputs. And I'm like, holy shit, I don't know if my GPU can like handle this. So I'll see how that goes, I guess. We are using like not the multicast, but like the enhanced broadcasting. I have no idea how it's gonna handle like 10 output streams or what it's gonna use them all for. So that's why I'm just like, all right, you have fun with that, I guess, whatever you're doing back there. It's crazy because like I used to stream at like 1720 by 720 because I think that's what 3440 by 1440 like scales down to. That's like one of like the smallest, I mean, not the smallest, it's a multiple of 8 that is like a decent compromise between like screen size and like I think like bits per pixel, I guess. But then like the enhanced broadcasting thing came out and I was like, well, and it tells you to use like above 720, I think. So now our base canvas is just like the full monitor resolution, which is something I never would have dreamed that we'd actually be able to like encode properly. It's like the entire screen basically. It's like I feel like I'm running like triple monitor, and then on top of that we have this giant 3440 by 1440 as like the main monitor, which is why like the screen or the stream aspect ratio is so fucked, and like every thumbnail makes me sad inside and also makes me feel stupid because I look at it and I'm like, no one's gonna watch this because they're gonna think that like the thumbnail looks completely fucked up and like squished together, and I'm like, no one's gonna like, they're gonna be like, this guy doesn't know how to stream. I'm not gonna watch his fucking bullshit. Like, this guy's clearly stretching his content wrong. And it's like, no. Just, I wish Twitch like scaled the image better in like the preview. The alternative to that is I didn't realize you could like turn off. Like, I was like, I guess we do like I think we have suggestive content enabled. So you just, instead you just get like a blur unless you have it turned off in Twitch, because you can actually disable the like blur the questionable content streams and like the Twitch settings. So yeah, other than that, dude, I feel like we are running like very smooth today. I don't know why. don't know what has changed, if anything has changed. I'm trying to think, do I have anything else that I wanted to say? I don't think so. I think that might be it. It's like oh god, yeah, I think that's pretty much everything, I guess. So I'm like just judging myself harshly while monologuing on stream. I feel like I'm normally more relaxed. I feel like I didn't realize how thirsty I was until I started the stream, and I'm talking and I was like, oh my god, I need water so badly. I've been very dry lately and I don't know why, and I'm like, I hope I'm not diseased, because like that would suck. So drink water, you know, it's important, it's good for you. I had a super drunk friend like die on like a couch one, not dead, not like for real dead. He passed out on like a couch one time, and he just like, he was just laying there like out of it, and he just like sits upright, like 90-degree angle out of fucking nowhere, and he's like, water is good for you, and he's like, I don't drink it enough, and then he just like fucking like passed back out, and I was like, what the fuck was that about? Like, what the hell? So every now and then I think about that, and I was like, man, that guy's probably inspired me to drink water for the rest of my life, and he doesn't even know like his role in the situation. So yeah, I'm trying to check if my eyes are cross-eyed. I think they look fine. They're probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds now. I'm trying to think, what have we done? How far have we gotten in Outer Wilds? Last time I did a whole rehash of like last time on Outer Wilds, and I don't know if I have the heart in me to do that a second time. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I feel like I'm just gonna wing it. Maybe I'll try to explain it. I feel like if I try to explain it a second time, I'm be like, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna be like, I can't fucking do this anymore, dude. All right, let's just boot the game. I'm trying to, I feel like I should explain it, but I was like, oh fuck, man, where do we even begin? Like again, there's like a spoiler here. I guess if you watch, you're gonna know the spoiler anyways. I don't know if it makes much sense to be like, hey, warning, there's a spoiler. You're gonna get it either way. If you plan to play this game, maybe don't watch the stream, that's fine. If you're not gonna play this game and you're in it, or you're like watching this, if you're watching me do this intro for the second time, I sincerely apologize. If you're gonna play this game someday, I still think you shouldn't watch the stream, but if you are gonna watch the stream anyway, I appreciate you for being here. Okay, so anyway, I guess we learned more since last time. I didn't know why we were going back in time. Okay, so hold on. Spoiler alert, you go back in time. I guess it's not like real back in time. I don't know if it's really time travel. You're out here living this experience. I think when we load in, it'll probably be like the very beginning intro thing. And then I can explain it again. I have the hiccups, as always. God damn it. All right, let us resume our playthrough of the Outer Wilds. Oh god, okay, yeah, so you wake up, okay, there's some shit going on here, that thing explodes, it's shooting some probe off to the like distant traces of the universe. It's searching for the eye of the universe, which is like the entire thing that like the people who built that shit have come to this entire solar system to discover. I think they traveled here to discover the eye of the universe, and then they got attacked by like the bramble planet thing. Also, yeah, you're here, everything's made of wood, but these people go to space in their wooden technology somehow. And, yeah, there's a signal, there's an advanced alien civilization from, like, back in time, and they go here trying to find the source of the signal, and then they get here, and their spaceship gets attacked, and they crash land onto several planets in the solar system. And then, fuck, I'm trying to think, like... There is like the ship log which tells you like, yo, here's where you are in the plot, and here's what happens, and here's what like hasn't happened yet. Holy shit, last time I tried this it was broken. Did they update this? Last time my rebound keys didn't work with this map. I swear they didn't, unless I'm actually crazy and they've always worked and I'm smoking it. I'm trying to figure out if like, no, there's been no updates either. Has this always just been this way? This has always just worked? I just completely shat on it without like, without need? I just assumed it was broken when it wasn't broken. I feel like I wouldn't do that. I feel like I would have tried this. Oh no, I just see what I'm doing now. Okay, I'm using the arrow keys. Instinctively. I have like a keyboard modifier that turns my WASD into like the arrows, and for some reason I've instinctively hit this button and I'm now like jumping around the stuff. Oh yeah, there's a... Okay, this was what we tried last time. There's like a little electric core on like this water planet, and I tried to like break through it because there's like stuff in there. The little probe locator... I'm not explaining the plot well at all. I don't do a very good job at explaining things from scratch. Okay, yeah, so anyway, there's alien life. They landed here to explore the source of the signal. Their entire existence has been like trying to get off this crash landed bad situation and try to find the source of the eye of the universe. I don't actually know why they're drawn to the eye. I don't know if it ever explains it or will ever explain it. But they seem to think that it like called out to them, but then they also question whether it truly called out to them type of thing. You know, they have like warp technology. They invent warp technology. There's a black hole on like the middle of like in the inside of one planet that leads to like a white hole somewhere else. And I don't know if they built the black hole or if the black hole was always there inside the planet and they just kind of like gravitated to it to like use it to forge stuff. But there's also a thing called like a black hole forge. So I'm implied to believe that they made the black hole and then they made the forge with the black hole to create probably their warp technology of some kind. What else have they done? Or what else has happened, I guess? Yeah, so anyway, well, I guess before any of that kind of happens, you start the game, you go to this observatory, you look into like the statue of one of these ancient like alien people, and then it like connects and binds to you. And then ever since that moment, you kind of like see your memories flash through your head. And then ever since then, the sun is slowly exploding, and every time it explodes, it like rewinds time and replays your memories, and then you end up back here. And so you later learn that that statue is tied to like some like arc vault thing they built in the middle of like those two planets there, and that's where like they preserve your memories. And I don't know if it's like altered carbon preserve your memories, if it's like a real like I don't know what kind of memory restoration it is, because I don't know if it's like altered carbon where they so my theory is that we like the sun explodes, the entire universe like it goes on, expands forever, then undergoes like a big crunch, big bangs basically. Well, I don't know, that wouldn't make sense because like I thought the whole universe basically like big banged and then we end up back here in time and then that thing transfers our memories back to us. But it makes me think like that planet is here in the universe as well. Now that I think about this, it seems obvious, right? But like that planet's here too, so like if it also went to the end of time and then was recrunched and then rebuilt, like it wouldn't make any sense that it would somehow still be printing our memories, you know, like. So maybe it's not like that complicated. But yeah, then that makes me more curious. I don't know why we're going back in time, basically. And I think that's part of what we're trying to figure out, like why we're going back in time. I think part of it has to do with like with the sun station. There's a giant satellite they built around the sun, and there was like it seemed like they had like a vote of some kind on whether they wanted to build that sun station or not. Oh shit, the planet's here. There's like an interloper comet thing. There's a ship on here that I haven't explored yet, so I'm trying to like, I want to make my way to this as it becomes warm. So we can like, if we don't hit this other planet on the way to this. But it has happened before. I feel like we're good. But yeah, so they built like a station around the sun, but they had like some kind of like vote around it where they're like, if we do this, it could mean the end of the sun and all the life on the solar system. So my theory is that like whatever that probe launch happens that's related, like I think it's related to whatever is happening on the sun station. Oh god, I should have like... Alright, you know what? That wasn't a perfect landing, but it was a landing, nonetheless. One time I forgot to put on the spacesuit, and I thought this was going to be another one of those moments. Wait, are we headed towards that, or are we heading away from it? Looks like we're heading towards it. But yeah, so they built that thing on the... So my theory is like that probe is launching. I don't know, there's some weird, a bunch of like talk, and then there's a bunch of quantum mechanics and other bullshit in this game as well. And one of the things is like we just have to launch the probe once and then we'll be fine. So I'm assuming like something about this like time loop is related to launching that probe once. And I think every time that probe launches, it seems to launch in like a new direction every time we die and then re-loop through time. Also, there seems to be 3 statues awakened in like the weird place. So I think there's 3 of us that seem to know that we are in a time loop, because I talked to one dude that seems to know we're in a time loop. And so those are like our statue and his statue are the lit up statues. What the fuck is that? I think we're going away from the sun. I think I've mistimed this. There's the like the white hole that the black hole falls into. We could probably actually make this I feel like this whole run could just be dedicated to like finding the mystery on this comet. I'm trying to think what else. What else? I always sit here on the surface of planets and then slowly run out of oxygen and then die right before I get to do the thing. So this time I'm just going to sit in the ship. And then we won't have to run out of oxygen and die before we get to do the thing. So that's my plan. And maybe I'll run around in circles in a video game while I'm talking, because that seems to be what I do a lot. But, oh yeah, we're definitely getting closer to that, like, the white hole station. Yeah, oh, there's a space station around that white hole, by the way, and it teleports you back to the planet with the black hole in the middle. And I think they built that in case people fall in the black hole. They're like, you can have a way back. I'm trying to think, what else? Oxygen refill, spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. That's curious. They tell you, like, you probably don't realize that, like, this actually happens in, like, a couple places. They plant trees on, like, some of these planets. You can get free oxygen there. Sorry, there's, like, different options there. I looked at these before I kind of knew what most of them meant, so it makes me want to examine them a second time. Trying to think what else? What else has happened? Oh yeah, okay, so in the middle of that one planet, there's like the probe locator. It makes it sound like the probe will always find the, okay, I don't know if it'll always find it, but they tried to find the eye of the universe by radio waves first, and then they couldn't, because I think there's some weird mix of like quantum technology, and then I think that Bramble planet, every time it has like a seed or something, it seems to like open up some kind of time rift. Where like if you looked at it with the radio telescope, you could see like the signal coming from inside the seed and then also from far away. And so I'm assuming that's what's messing with these people's ability to like find the eye. And so they're like, well, what if we visually identify it? And so that's their other plan, is to like send out this probe, again, launched from that like space station in orbit around that water planet that explodes at the very start of every run. And I think that probe's supposed to somehow have random chance to find the eye of the universe. And then there's a locator that finds that probe that was part of that space station, but then when the space station exploded, the locator part sank into the subterranean ocean. So you have to like, where are we? Where's the sun? I'm like, I don't know if this should be taking this long, but okay, we're on like the return trip. But yeah, so we gotta find our way to that locator, use the locator to find the probe. And then I think the probe might find the eye or it might not, just again, because like, I think they're running off probability theory, where they somehow knew that that thing exploding and that probe launching was going to restart the universe and also kill the sun or something. And I think like they're, again, running off of probability theory, where it's like given a chance that something could happen in an infinite number of tries, it will eventually happen type of thing. So that's my theory, is like they're desperate to locate this eye of the universe. Also, a lot of them are like dead or seemingly dead. You find a lot of their corpses like lying around in places here and there. I'm assuming they died of old age or like other unforeseen causes, except for one that you find on like this quantum moon that like wanders around. And in one part of the reality of the quantum moon, that guy's alive. And there might be more to that the more I think about this. Because it makes me think, like, you know where the quantum moon is, but you never talk about when the quantum moon is. And this is already a game that seems to have to do with, like, rewinding time and time travel. And there was also one more thing they talked about where it was, like, they noticed when they used the warp gate technology, like, they'd come back, like, a small, tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of a second in the past than when, like, from before they left. So I feel like somehow that's probably going to play more into this. Maybe it's quantum moon related again. How far along are we? I was like, how come I can't zoom out? Alright, we'll be at the sun soon. It's surprisingly not as exploded as I thought it would have been, to be honest. I'm super nervous about, like, this side of the, Wait, can we actually lock onto this now? In the past, we couldn't lock onto the sun station. I don't know if it's because it didn't want us to know it was there, if it's for, like, other reasons. Oh my goodness. Hello, Panda. That Daft Punk Panda. How dare I? What do you mean? I waited forever. I even tried my best to, like, stall. This is the, I tried to do a whole explanation of, like, here's what holy shit, I think we're getting sucked into the sun. I cannot pull away. I think we're doomed. If I were me, I would drive very, very fast. And I am me, so we're going to drive very, very fast. I am getting sucked into the sun. What the hell, dude? I've never seen so much gravity before. This entire run was just going to be dedicated to, like, finding what's on this melted planet, but I think it's already too late. I spent so much time getting sucked into the sun, I couldn't figure out the mystery of the comet. And now I'm, slightly sad. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Like, I definitely wasn't just talking to you, like, literal minutes ago before starting this stream. Did the ice have to be melted, unfortunately? Damn it, dude. Like, holy shit, my legs. Oh, yeah, hello everyone, I'm Pikachokni. Welcome to my host club. I guess welcome to our host club. I always go back and forth between, like, I feel like it should be our host club because it's like an inviting place for all of us to gather and congregate and have fun and events. But I also struggle because every time I say our host club, I feel like I'm in the 1980s or, like, was the Soviet Union alive in the 1980s? This date my, my lack of historical knowledge. Anyway, I feel like we're back in the Soviet Union, and I'm just like, yes, welcome to our country, our host club. And I feel like the communist flag should, like, drop from the background, and the fucking Soviet anthem should play when every time I'm like, our host club, welcome. Yes, welcome to our host club. Wait, 1991 dissolution? That's insane. That feels like such a recent, like, event. You know, maybe that sounds really stupid leaving my mouth, but, like, does that not sound like way closer than you would expect that to be? Like that whole, like, Cleopatra and, like, the pyramids thing where she's like, she's closer to the invention of the iPhone than, like, the creation of the pyramids. You know, do you get that kind of feeling from it? And, like, the iPhone is closer to the collapse of the Soviet Union than it is to the present day. Like, what does that make you, what does that make you think, you know? I think we are probably dead. Well, this is everything that is created into, like, 2500. You're like BC or like AD. Also, should I give you a shout out? Is this the time? Just flew straight into it. I didn't mean to be fair. I was just too fast to stop. Also, we get to relive our memories forever now. You can listen to my typing. If you can hear it. I feel like I can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. I've opened back headphones, so it's hard to know sometimes what the mic picks up and what it doesn't. This is it. This is what I was talking about. Okay, that's the thing that launches the probe and explodes. I don't know if it makes more or less sense the more I tried to explain the entire game again. And it like... I feel like every time my explanation gets shittier and worse. Also, dude, I feel like that broke apart in like such a weird way this time. It seems so much more spread out than normal. And I'm like, shit, dude, what do I do? Is the comet on its way? It's kind of not. See, the other problem is, like, I feel like if I want to land on the comet thing successfully, I have to, like... I feel like... Wait, did I put on the suit? Before I forget. Because I've jumped out of the ship without it before, and I don't want it to happen again. I'm gonna go to the comet right now. You know, it's going towards the sun. I will go towards it, and together we will wait. And hopefully we won't get sucked into the sun this time, because the sun should be slightly less large and in charge, if you know what I mean. How do I, like... Oh, there we go. Did I see all the Quantum Moon? Does this VOD go on YouTube? Sometimes. If I'm not lazy and remember to put them on YouTube, they do. If I am lazy and don't remember to put them on YouTube, they sit on YouTube, but they sit in their private for like months at a time. Sometimes 4 months or more. Makes me think I really should go back and like unprivate all those YouTube videos. I usually try to put them in like a playlist, and that's the part that takes the longest, but it makes me think like I really should just unprivate them and then I can move them to the playlist when I can be asked, but then like at least people could watch them on YouTube in the meantime. Why did you want to rewatch all the playthroughs? Are you seeking this VOD? It's like the pools VOD, right? Like I probably would never have made the pools VOD public even had you not actually asked for it. You missed 20 minutes? All we did was talk. Most of that was just chatting, to be honest. What the fuck? Are we on the comet? Like, there's no way we are, right? What the fuck is this? You did rewatch the pools VOD? Like a second time, or just like the one time we mentioned it? The VODs do stay on Twitch as long as Twitch keeps them. So that's probably the best way to watch the VODs, but I know that's not like a lot of time. Part of me thinks I should secretly just put them on YouTube, and then even if they're garbage, like if they gain any more interest, it's better than no interest, you know? Also, after every stream, after every raid, I do a secret stream after the stream, where I bitch about like whatever's on my mind, or like the social anxiety, or how shit the intro was based on like all the things I tried to do when I felt like the pressure of being live on air was happening, and then after it's over, I'm just like, oh my god, thank goodness. Like, alright, so you're telling me somewhere underneath the surface of this bullshit is something that's worth observing, and hopefully we don't fall into the sun this time. I feel like we're gonna miss it. I'll be honest with you. There's definitely something shiny at the... Okay, I think I see it. I think I know what we're going for here, maybe. Oh god damn it, my legs. I was like, did I already miss it? It's already freezing over. Oh, that doesn't seem safe. Are you just supposed to live under here? Is that the secret? Be careful, I guess there's a cave. How come that one doesn't have any ghost matter? Oh shit, just kidding, it does. Why does it sound like that? Alright, what do we have? Oh god, more reading. Dude, I don't know if it's like playing this game has made me thirstier as a person for like the last several, not several months, but the last month or so, I feel like. I'm drinking soda because that's good for you. That's what people drink when they're thirsty. You know, that's like professional athletes drink Red Bull. Professional Pikachokemies drink soda. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. I'm telling you, dude, they just came down here to do intergalactic fucking. This is the only wholesome game that's ever made you thirsty? What do you mean? You know, I feel like that's not true. I'm trying to think of like other games though. Has any other games really made me thirsty, per se? Okay, well, this one seems like the safest way to go. This feels like a jump puzzle that's gonna get me murdered. What do we do about this? Like that song, Intergalactic Planet Gathering fucking? Is that actually a song? Alright, every time I try to run through ghost matter, it gets me murdered. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Is this the one time I can actually pass through, like, fast enough and unscathed, or like... Was this always a trap? Don't go to the danger hole? So you're saying we don't want to, go this way. Why is it so dark in here now? I feel like it was so bright once upon a time. Do I go back? Is this the fake entrance? Okay, well, it doesn't seem like that's the way to go. No, not back. What if I told you we were gonna fall into the thing anyway? Is it up there? Is that the secret? Is there any ghost matter in here? I hate that this is like... There was a hazard in there for a second. Okay, well, there's a very big hazard on that side. Careful and don't forget about the pictures. Oh god. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, it feels like if we go straight that way, you know, as per the scout's recommendation, we'll survive. Maybe. I already like hit arrow keys. I think I've already fucked it. Okay, so not that way. Got it. Up here, I guess. Dude, that one like kept going. Good luck. Okay, so not that way either. Oh, dude, there's a dead guy here. This is just like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. You know, dead guy and all. I guess that's it. That's the way to the middle. There's even more dead people. That dead one's that dead people is floating. How's he doing that? Oh, is it because we're in the middle of the asteroid and there's like low gravity? Is this giant thing a ghost crystal? Oh shit, dude, we have like actual physics. Is this why that guy never found them? Has anyone died in Willy Wonka? Not that you know of. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Poke pie. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this, causing, well, and like this casing? 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 Is this casing? What is this word? Casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. However, the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more powerful than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet... I can't scroll. It won't let me scroll. Oh, scroll text. As the comet approaches this star system. Oh, wait. Completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Does anyone... Oh, your last one. Does anyone die? I mean, here we are, I guess. What is this? Oh, this is the thing we read, right? So, like, if we smack this hard enough, it just explodes? Does it murder people? Is there any way out of here? What's down that hole? Is there more explosions? He did make it like 50 feet. You're right, dude. Everybody laugh at the guy that only made it 50 feet. That doesn't seem safe. I'm kind of impressed at like how safe it is in here, despite the fact that like everything around here is dangerous. Is this part of the mystery? Is this crystal supposed to explode and like murder everybody? Is this why the sun's exploding? Should we really be touching all of this? I think we're approaching the sun. It's spread out across the galaxy? Oh, is that what you're... That's why, like, all this stuff is everywhere? Somehow the melted crystal unfroze and made its way around the galaxy? Wait, so they're saying this comet is from somewhere else, right? So has this thing intergalactically poisoned everybody? Is that the secret? I'm desperately trying to find that guy's body so I can reread the plot. And I don't know where he went. Also, we only have 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. So I guess if we want to live, we should get out of here. Also, our fuel's critical and we're going to start burning it for oxygen. Wait, where did that guy's body go? Is he gone? I think it was the ghost all along. I think I bumped him and he's gone now. You said, do I not know what's spread out? Is it the ghost matter? Or is it like something else? Yeah, he didn't make it very far, did he? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna make it out of here alive. Oh yeah, we've suffocated. Nova Starling, Pika, how am I? I'm very well, Nova, how are you? I actually, what's like the least weird way to say this? I was gonna say I eavesdropped your karaoke stream the other day. I think they call it lurking. Yeah, I lurked your karaoke stream the other day. I hope you're well. Ghost Rider spread across the galaxy in an instant. How did it do that? That's what I don't understand. No, what do you mean? It was fine. It was decent. Please don't. What do you mean? I feel like everybody was having a good time. But I hope you've been well. The ruptured core? So you're saying this spread the ghost matter throughout the galaxy? I found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantly. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Wait, so is that what killed these people? How far have you made it in the game? I actually don't know. I feel like I want to say we're like close to done, but maybe not that close to done. I haven't been to like the Bramble Planet or anything yet. I'm slowly trying to wrap my head around like the mystery of what could be here, I guess. Have you actually played this before? It was in a high pressure casing, but it got too close to the sun and exploded violently. You're impressed? What do you mean? Is that like, oh yeah. What are you impressed by? You've been like, I didn't think someone would be. You didn't strike me as the type of person that could complete a game up to 80%. I feel like I know what you mean. You didn't fit. What stopped you from finishing? Was it just like too much, or was it just like, was it boring? I think it's because it's one of Panda's favorite games. He said he would drop everything that like to watch this stream, basically. So I think he's upset you didn't finish the you didn't finish the game. So, a city built into the huge walls of underground caverns. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. So my debated building a sun station in order to power the Ashton project. Several of them opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye. There's more to explore here. So I never finished like the Sunless City. And wait, what is this old settlement? Oh, that's when like that's also in the core, right? I was looking for like the Ash Twin place, because I thought there was plenty of stuff I hadn't explored there. Autopilot is right there. What do you mean? I'll pick a fly it for you. Or am I flying? Dude, I feel like we didn't explore like half of what I wanted to on like the Ash Twin project planet, and like it acts like we've explored everything there is to explore there. Yeah, see, there's like the negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab and the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on the Ember Twin's equator. Did we do this? Autopilot can't help you with the landing. Is it really that hard? I feel like we've had like less incidents in the ship than I think we've had like outside the ship. Granted, there was one time we flew into the sun and that wasn't that great, but like everything else I feel like has been pretty decent. I'm gonna say that and then I'm gonna eat my words when we like explode in a second. Wait, the Ember Twin's the one with the High Energy Lab, right? You ran out of ship and forgot to put your suit on. Dude, I actually did that as well. Sometimes I still do. I'd have to check like every like 4th or 5th run. Probably every single run, actually. Wait, that's right. We were about to make it, and then I remembered we died. This was the last diagram you sent me on Discord. You sent me that MS Paint drawing of how to get to the place I was trying to get to. We never made it there. I don't remember where we go either. Oh yeah, the ship likes when you do barrel rolls with it. It's like super into it. You're talking about the way, oh, you forgot the, oh, the autopilot might be a game changer. Yeah, I recommend like the game seems really good so far. I'm really trying to crash this ship like super hard right now though. Oh god damn it. Cat died. False hope. Wait, you forgot which one has a hydrogen lab? Most likely constructions. Wait, most like constructions are on Ash Twin if you recall correctly. Wait, is this the Ember Twin? I thought it was the Ember Twin because like we were trying to make our way to like the underground city place, but it's slowly filling up with sand. You can see what the log says. No, that'd be too easy. Okay. We're out here for adventure. Shit, I actually don't remember how to get like down into the crust. This seems like a place to go. This seems like you feel like this would connect. I feel like this would connect anyway. I'm holding space again. Also, most importantly, we never made it to that anglerfish. Holy shit, what is this? Friends, if you find any signal of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Where was young Coleus lost in Milore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Wait, Morale, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Bearer. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis, we learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Sometimes I pause between the words because I don't know how to read. So sometimes instead of moving on to the next word, I just hold the sound till my brain figures out what the other word is next in the sentence. And then I'd say that word. That's my secret. Wait, fuck, this is where I wanted to go. There's like a whole other cave thing down there. I guess we also should go to like the northern pole, as they call it. You started from the Nomai escape pod before. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we did. I think I like this planet because you can like... I think I like this planet because you can get pretty far. It feels like it has like almost no gravity. So it's like very forgiving and just letting you go places. Wait, how much oxygen do we have? Which I've not done this on this limited supply of O2. Okay, there's caves. I think one of these is the lucky winner. Is it this one? I'll follow this tunnel to its end. The sad part is, I'm sure I did that last time. I followed that cave to the end, and I don't think there was anything of value, but part of me just like, still really wants to go refollow that cave. Holy shit, dude. I don't know how to play this game right now. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. I think we go through the waterfall, and then... Wait, okay, yeah. Walk forward to meet a sand fall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, then climb up above through them. Okay. Here, the pit, we go left. We go here. And we go up. Cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do his job. It isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. So behind the behind the falling sand, follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Yes, we just go here and then go here. I hate this part because it makes me think of that fucking like before I show the base to thee, you must answer questions 3. I think this was the way. By the way, I think I did this last time too. I like jumped down the hole and you were like, I don't know why you'd go down there. It's like I'm here again. I'm the same person I was 3 days ago. We made it. I'm here for the trees. And then we gotta find the high energy lab. Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab, Trailhead, High Shrine District. These pillars are impeding my progress. Like, was there fuel back there? Oh god. Wait, did we miss it? It's supposed to be over here? Is this it? Stepping Stone Cave. I think it is like, I think we did miss it. It is down. No fuel. Good luck. I mean, we've lost our chance anyway, right? Like it's down there. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District. High Shrine District. I mean, what do we do now? Do we go to like the lake bed cave? What is this? Stepping Stone District? I fear that like we could do the Stepping Stone District too, but it's like I feel like it's not gonna have anything. Mess with the angler if you can. I think we tried to last time. Unless you're telling me that it can secretly be done with the time we have left. Because last time I looked at the angler thing, I couldn't figure out how to get to like the actual fish. Oh no, our fuel level's critical. Wait, which one of these is the angler or fish overlook? It's that one right there. I do not know for sure, but the angler is higher up and you can definitely get there. Is this the anglerfish? Anglerfish, you can do it, you believe in me? I feel like that faith is slightly misplaced. Wait, is this the way into the place? Oh god. Jump! Jump! Alright, well, now that we're out of fuel... My can of beans. You ever seen that, like, me and the boys looking for beans at 3M? I think it's like some fake meme something I tried to make and then it turned into like a real meme. Oh no, I don't want a Nintendo lawsuit. That's like my least. My close, I believe the special metals are very old indeed. I'm skimming some of this because I think I read this. They're like the anglerfish hole is too shallow for any mortal to get through, but small children can fit there, I guess. Alas. If only I were a wee child, then the anglerfish would be ours. I feel like it's gotta be like back to that like thing, right? Or is this the way we came in? Eventually the sand will fill up here, and then we'll be able to walk. Do you think the stepping stone might be part of this? That's not good. You hated this section? That doesn't give me confidence. you stepping stone history? Oh shit. Alright, we gotta go. Yes. Oh, my legs. Alright, how doomed are we? Like, how cursed is this? You're doing great. The angler is filled if that last sandfall allows you to back travel. So you're saying we still have time? Wait, is there like a thing on the roof somewhere? Oh shit, there does look like a... Oh, it's the anglerfish! I don't think we have enough fuel for this. We're gonna have to wait and just casually like run up the thing. You want a random fact? Take your time, you know this is time sensitive. Oh god. Like, what have I learned recently? I feel like surely I must have learned something today, right? Well, the sand will fill, so that's... I feel like that's your... I feel like that's your consolation prize of sorts. Tell us about TFL. TEL, tetraethyl lead. I did actually learn a lot about Thomas Midgley Jr. today and his discovery of tetraethyl lead, which came after his discovery of freon. Wait, different fact. You've already too informed about the natures of tetraethyl lead? I mean, if you want a different fact, that's fine. We can, you know, if you've heard enough about Thomas Midgley Jr., if you're sick of his shit, you know, understandably so. It's just fucking permanently falling. You meant the rising sand? Oh yeah, so okay, so there's a guy in history named Thomas Midgley Jr. and he's the same guy that made like Freon, which I don't think was supposed to be a bad thing, because like I think before Freon invented, all the refrigerants they had were like odorless and shit, and people just like not wake up dead in their homes because like the fridge would have fucking leaked overnight. So he set out to solve that problem. By doing that, he made Freon, which later became like one of the deadly like chlorofluorocarbon things that like basically destroyed the ozone. But then after he was done doing that, making Freon, he went on to make like, he went to solve the like engine knocking in cars from like the shitty gasoline at the time. And so he made like leaded gasoline basically. And when he did that though, he like made that gasoline that like launches like lead into the atmosphere and everything. So he like so he's basically, he like single-handedly lowered like the American IQ and released like lead into the air at the same time, while he also like stripped the fucking ozone and like made that giant hole in the ozone from all the CFCs that were like being released. So they say like no single person has done like more damage to the planet basically than this guy who was like an executive for like, I think GMC at the time, GMCC, whatever their like engineering like branch of GMC was basically. So yeah, he's a winner, you know. But then he died from like polio, so I feel like I almost kind of forgive him, because I feel like polio is pretty like a pretty shitty way to die, you know. Although they say dysentery is a pretty shitty way to die, but I think polio is like right up there, you know. All right, Levi, whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not pee. Why are we changing it? That's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Oh, I thought that was it, Levi. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Wait, is that it? Oh, there we go. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. I think that's it. That's all we can read. That's all we had time to read. We'll have to come back here another day. Oh, there's like a thing up there. All right, we just have to wait. No. Watch it. Polio was pretty damn bad. Dude, I agree. You know. Shout out to that guy that like, oh, this is another random fact, I guess. The guy that made the polio vaccine didn't patent it. Because he wanted to be like a good person, I think. And he was like, instead of charging people shitloads of money for this vaccine that will solve their crippling illness, we're just going to let anybody make the polio vaccine so that no one has to have polio. You know, I feel like that's pretty based. Don't use your O2. No, I need to use my O2. I can't. Like, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna sit here and like play Pictionary? What do we do? Oh God, there's more writing. Can you hear me drinking soda? I feel like I re-EQ'd the mic, and I think the new EQ settings are slightly quieter than the old EQ settings. But they might be slightly shittier, I don't know. I need to go run by some waterfalls and see if you can still hear me. Oh shit, dude, we're not gonna make it anyway. Soda ASMR. Wait, could you actually hear it? Is it like a... sound like heavy breathing in soda? I don't know if you can hear me tapping on the can. I used to think stuff like this sounded cool, and then every time I hear it in a VOD, I'm just like, oh my God, it sounds fucking awful. I actually have one of those like ear microphones just sitting in my closet. I've never used it. I've never used it for ASMR, and I've never used it to actually like do anything. But I thought about it. I used to watch a lot of ASMR, and I was like, maybe I want to be an ASMR artist. And so I was like, I bought the microphone, and I haven't done anything with it. Oh no, we're suffocating. This feels like it would have been way easier if we just had like fuel in the grand scheme of things. I have to go back there. You will never attend an ASMR stream. You support my ambitions. What if I make an ASMR YouTube channel, you know? Will you support my ASMR YouTube channel? It would have been fast. Yeah, so we should just... Oh, fuck. I mean, we have to go to the high energy lab still, though. I guess there's a lot of things we still have to do on that planet, right? Because we have to go to the lake bed. And then we have to go to, like, the high energy lab. Excuse me. And then we have to go to the anglerfish. You would attend an ASMR stream? I'm super worried it'd be like one of those, like, you ever see like there's a stream where like a lady's doing ASMR. I think she's like standing on the table and she like falls off the table and screams into like her ASMR microphone. It's like the loudest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. You know, I feel like it's relatable because, like, you know, I'd probably scream if I fell off the table too, but, like, just the fucking, like, there's so many, like, clips of, I feel like, people doing curse shit with, like, ASMR microphones because they were, like, trying to be quiet and, like, it just fucking all went wrong. Like, that could be me someday, you know? I could be the one who actually screams into the ASMR mic. Like the one where you get beat up. That's a weird sentence to pose. Let me explain. Wait, there's like POV, you get beat up ASMR? Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh shit, there's like a dish there. What the hell is that? Is that the eye of the universe? Is this the exit and or entrance to the high energy laboratory? Is this a one-way mirror? If you go viral, you won't get to choose the moment that is captured forever. That is probably true. Really, you know, I feel like you could put a positive and negative spin on that. You know, that's the one way to think of that is like, that's why you should always be your best at every moment. And the other way to think about that is like, that's why no matter what happens, you're probably always going to have some cursed moment remembered forever. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh shit, there's like stuff down there. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ground the ship. Alright, this shit isn't exactly park, I think, because there's a cacti there that we've landed into, but... Blink twice if you need help. Is it... This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Wait, there's a Sunless City path to the lab? Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Remy, inviting the sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's a sand column over there. High Energy Lab! That path is where you have been going in the Sunless City? Oh, you're right. I thought the Sunless City was the part in like the black hole place. Alright, tell me more about this like POV you get beat up ASMR though. I feel like you can't just like leave with that. You said you were gonna explain and I'm like, okay, hold on, I'm waiting, I'm listening, you've caught my attention. It's like the first time someone tried to explain the concept of like assless chaps, I'm sure someone was like, holy shit, you have my full undivided attention. Go on. Like, tell me more. Like, what do you... There used to be one like really famous, like I feel like there's very few like dude famous ASMR artists, and maybe that's not true, but it's just my experience. I feel like there's a lot more like famous female ASMR artists. And every now and then you see like a dude, and I feel like everybody knows about that dude because he's like filling some niche that like people are just like, holy shit, this is it. So now I'm curious if it's that guy because I don't remember like their full name. Holy shit, dude, we don't know how to fly anything. I don't know how to fly myself. I don't know how to fly the plane. Do you only know Vox Akuma and most ASMR you know is just VTubers? There's a lot of like non-VTuber ASMR artists. I think there's a lot of non-VTuber ASMR artists that don't show their face though, which makes me kind of understand like why being a VTuber ASMR artist is appealing. Because I feel like if they weren't going to show their face anyway, but you want that like way to bond with your audience, I feel like VTubering is it. That's why most people are VTubers to begin with, right? Every awkward silence is filled with me thinking of that car radio song by 21 Pilot. You know? Somebody stole his car radio, now he just sits in silence. Alright, I feel like we made good time getting here, but maybe not, because we did stop at the High Energy Lab detour. Having a face is huge, whether flesh or anime. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Sometimes I ironically call people flesh tubers. Holy shit, it was way down here. We were never gonna make it to this. The High Energy Lab, quick run! Wait, this is 400 meters? Holy shit. Oh, I fucking died because I got stuck under the door. Dude, I thought I was just gonna crack the helmet temporarily and then we were gonna be free, but I think that 2 centimeters of sand and then the fact that we still, yeah, okay, I'll take it. That's so like, I feel like that was not very realistic, but I'll accept it for what it was. Also, Nova didn't reply. I feel like she's either typing a very lengthy explanation or we've shamed her away. Come back, Nova. I wasn't gonna judge you. You try to call them live action streamers since that sounds less repulsive. I think FleshTuber is way funnier. Not that I don't judge anybody for like doing like a face reveal or anything either though. I just want to point that out, okay? I'm fully accepting. I just think the term FleshTuber is like funny. I don't mean it as like an insult. FleshTuber is way funnier. Would you think it bothers some people? I mean, to be fair, I see why it could be like why it could bother people, but like maybe I wouldn't want to be called FleshTuber either if I was a real-bodied streamer. It's one of those like I think I'm funny, but like secretly I'm just being an asshole type of thing. You know, because like I kind of hate when that happens, but like it does happen. But there's plenty of people that think like VTubers are weird. I don't know. I guess that doesn't make it right though, right? Because like not all those human flesh streamers. I feel like generalizations of any kind are bad usually, right? Like it's that same thing that makes like racism super like repulsive to me. It's like you're judging people for what they are instead of who they are, and that feels wrong in like a way. Am I wrong in a way? I mean, it just feels wrong. Did you hear what someone said about being a VTuber, but using a normal webcam sometimes? I have not. What are they saying? My finger is super itchy. I'm resisting every urge to like reach over and there we go. I've scratched it. It's over. We'll have the way to this place memorized in no time. Not like a full flash tuber, like a flashlight tuber. Because they're light. I didn't ban you. I was waiting for the rest of your story. You disappeared, so I thought you were like shy or felt ostracized and then left. I was like, I want to know, tell me more about the POV, like people get beat up ASMR. That was a fluke. You know, it could have happened to anybody. We needed you. We needed your POV, your perspective. No, I mean, you're fine. If you don't want to talk about it either, you don't have to talk about it. I won't like out you on main or anything. I was just curious. There's like one super popular like I fear this door forever now. But there's one popular like ASMR guy that I feel like I knew like a lot of people that listen to. I can't remember the name of him though. It was like something like Uto or something like that. I was like, I wonder if it was the same person. All right, last time we went here and you said this is not the way to go. You said like you have to go around. Down and around or something. Inside, outside, all around town. Is it this? It feels like, I bet it could be that. Keeps appearing in the middle of someone else's karaoke stream. Oh, nice. No worries. If you have to go to karaoke, like, I understand. You know, karaoke is like a once in a well, for me, it's like a once in a lifetime endeavor. I'm sure other people. What the fuck? I don't understand. How the fuck? Wait, I'm so lost. Oh, no, even the scout can't make it. Wait, is there a way to fall into that from above somehow? You think following the cable is the idea? But we did. I think this cable goes like from the door all the way over here. Wait, just fill the sand? I'm so confused. Like, wait till the sand fills in? It's about the sound and sometimes the visual? Interesting. I thought we tried this last time, though. It was just like a dead end back here. Being suplexed and being elbowed and then maybe having a pillow thrown at you. I feel like the pillow is on a different level of like the suplex and the pillow throw. God. Oh, you're right, because last time we, like, went here, right? And then you're supposed to go over this, is what you're saying? I think last time we went straight to the cable. Shit. Okay, I think this is it, right? The sounds are so immaculate. The pillow sounds? I don't know if I have like a favorite ASMR trigger the more I like think about it. Is there like a shortcut way in here? Is this the shortcut way? Or is this just a dead end designed to distract and confuse? Oh shit, it's like a one way. Shit, well which way's the real way? Wait, this is going down, right? But that one's going up. And there's only 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oh, this is like the way, like... Okay. I think I fucked up. We might not have time, but... We're running low on oxygen fast. I hope there's like a shitload of trees in this place. I don't know why I'm walking now of all time when it feels like it matters the least. Oh, thank God there's trees! Oh God, do I activate the thing? Why is the music playing like? It's supposed to be a sad moment. I'm not gonna learn about the terrible, sad history of this planet. Sorry, what do we have? Records show my arriving at the warp receiver on Brill Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsed between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. I'm already holding a scroll. Drop the scroll. Here we go. Insert the scroll. He's going to learn. An update: our experiment here reproduced by the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy Yarrow requests we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Shit, I'm reading these like way out of order. Hypothesis confirmed, hypothesis confirmed, I saw it, Pi saw it, hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Oh, I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay, well. Do I just go? Do I hit it? Do we go? What happens now? I feel like I shouldn't have hit this button. Hydrate, redeem. You want me to drink water? Oh shit, there was more to read. Should I not have done that and then walked away like negligently? Let's go. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. It's fine. To take care of. Dude, the fact that that redeem is like 600 is crazy to me still, but I feel like I hate drinking water that much. I don't know if I'll ever change it. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking, but also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently available, you say. You're a gas pipe. My pun was unintended, Remy, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Currently unavailable? I mean, he's not wrong though, right? I feel like technology is crazy, dude. Back in the old days, they didn't have the iPhone. Now everybody has an iPhone for everybody. You have a 3-minute cooldown, that's wild. I mean, I feel like most people don't want to be made to drink water till they die, you know? Make it 1K, that'd be way too expensive. There's a lot of streams I go to, and it's like, I won't even redeem like the daily check-in, because they have some expensive redeems. I'm like, fuck dude, if I buy the daily check-in every day, I won't be able to buy this expensive redeem later. So I'm like, I can't do it. What if like my moment is dire, you know, and I gotta redeem the show feet redeem, you know? I'm like, I should just spend that 69 money every day. I gotta get the feet redeem, you know? Like, I just feel like I gotta save, you know? I feel like I'll spend $80 on DoorDash every day, but like, dude, one person I know, it's like 69. It's 69 points for the daily redeem, and I've only done it once, and they were like, you've only done the redeem once? And I was like, I didn't know how to tell them, like, it's like 69 points, bro, like, that's expensive. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds the crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Dude, these people are like, there's the fucking Redditors of the future, bro. Yeah, 69 points in this economy. Can you believe it? I feel like you get like 200 like for like an hour of watching, don't you? Is it like 200 an hour? Like 200 for 2 hours? I feel like it's 200 an hour. That's like 15 minutes, bro. 15 minutes for one daily check-in, which actually doesn't seem that unreasonable if you really think that like, if you're actually watching the stream, feels like that shouldn't be that bad. That's on, wait, with no sub? That's kind of not bad really when I do the math. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So everybody's like new in Endeavor, but it's like, fuck that old shit we were doing, dude. It's all about the new warp technology now. We gotta go back in time. Like, we invented time travel. We don't have time for that other shit. Oh, this is that door they said, like, keep this closed at all times, that we just opened up and let all the sand into all the shit. Wait, these are the things? These are the portals? The gateways? The warp beacons, if you will? More as a sub and a T3 sub? Yeah, I do think you get, like, more points for being a sub. I don't know, has there ever been a channel I've, like, subbed to purely for, like, the more points? I'm trying to think. Put the scroll in. Did I read all the scrolls? Okay, I read all the stuff. What happens now? Remove warp core. Remove warp core. I feel like, how does this work? How do I warp? How do I warp to the warp core? Oh, do I put the thing in there? Insert warp core. Insert warp core. I'm trying to figure out how this. I hate that you explored it top to bottom. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean top to bottom? I thought I started here and then I went up. Alright, what am I missing? Am I supposed to do that and then like up here there's like a... Oh, I thought the portals would like open or something. Is this a warp core? Can I grab this? Am I slowly dying right now? You have a bunch of different cores. Which way's on, bro? There's only like one side of the pyramid. Wait, what is this shape? A hexagon? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is only one side of the hexagon and the other side of the hexagon. You're saying all I need is right here? To not hook up like a bright warp core to a bright warp core? How come this warp core looks like it has no filament in it? You know, but this warp core looks like it has a lot of filament in it. Wait, is there a warp platform like above me somewhere? It's just like that thing, right? It's like, do I want to go outside then? Every time I hear that sand call and I think the sun is exploding and it's like our time is up. Just the door will need to remain closed. Okay, got it. The sound of the wind or the sun exploding. Shit, it is kind of entering that like red giant phase, you know? You said everything is at the window? I have to come back later, shake my head. What do you mean? I feel like instructions not clear, okay? You know, they didn't build this game for people with ADHD. They give you a 20-minute window of you need absolute focus, and it was like I clicked the buttons and I wasn't given dopamine in 5 minutes or less, so like I don't know what they want from me. Put 2 random cores. I did put 2 random cores in the slots. What do you mean? There's 1 core there and 1 core there. Oh shit. Okay, so this one worked. The one was like empty, right? Wait, so can I go through the hole in the wall? Can that be me? Can I go through the hole in the slots? Wait, so what happens if I put like two black holes in there? Nothing happens. Okay. It's just me, or did that thing just like suck up the you tried to do it with 2 white holes? Is that the secret? So they like repel each other? They explode? I don't know, I don't see much of anything. You're saying that's why it didn't work? Because there were 2 white holes. What if there's like hear me out, right? What if we do nothing and then nothing? You know, I bet this will be groundbreaking, revolutionary. No, it just does nothing and you wonder why nothing was happening. Like, all I'm saying is, like, if they wanted stuff to be better, they should have just... How come this one doesn't work, though, you know? Explain this, scientists. How come the 2 black holes that don't suck each other into each other? You know, in a matter of speaking. And then they were like, we could use the doors. And I'm like, what doors, bro? What are all these doors for? But you saw in action, so you're good? That's all we were here to learn? That the scout indeed comes out of the thing before it goes into the thing? Right. But right now, they don't teleport me anywhere. I don't understand. And you know which tower teleports you to which world? Like, where, though? Oh, so you're saying this one takes you somewhere, and then these 2 take you somewhere else? And this one takes you to somewhere else? And then this one also takes you somewhere else? And this one takes you somewhere else? Even though, like, I've never seen these towers activate once in my entire life. The scout comes through before it goes through the black hole. Yeah, that's like the whole... Oh god, the sand! Wait, does this thing suck in sand and then spit sand back out? Is this also why they can't find the Eye of the Universe? The design of the tower tells you where it goes. So you're saying I should use... Wait, so if I go there right now and then I run to like the other pillar, does it do I just have to wait? This game sucks, dude. I have to just sit there and wait? What do you mean? Wait, so they built this thing and then they shoved it inside that ash twin, right? Like that's like the whole purpose? Then the rest is like you just be patient. You have to wait 5 minutes and then once your time's up. Oh shit, fuel level critical. Also the sun's exploding. Oh god. Okay, so by our logic then, ignoring this giant beam that just sucked us out of the sky, this should warp us somewhere eventually. I can't take the core out of this. And you know there's no way for you to change the alignment of the tower orientation of the planet. So that's it. We just wait here? Wait, but when we wait here, do we go back in time 22 minutes? Is that the secret? Because they said they wanted, like, power for it, right? So how do I know when we're lined up? Or when we're not lined up? Is that it? Did we go through? The sun kind of still looks like it's exploding soon, though. We'll be real honest with you. You sure did go. I mean, we did, but like, is the sun still exploding? Because like, that's the most relevant thing to me. I thought like maybe we could finally buy like slightly more time between runs. Oh god, our legs are broken. The sun is always exploding? I suppose in a way that's kind of true. No, I mean that thing is definitely like... Oh god, it sounded like we went through again. We did! Dude, I didn't realize it was like so quick. Dude, does it look slightly less exploding? Or like, yes, the time dilation was for a specific project that requires time of not the teleports between planets. God damn it, NASA. What the fuck? What fucking value does this have to me then? Wait, where was that taking us? Wait, which teleporter is this? Oh, damn it, the sun's gonna explode. Alright, we'll just keep, what tower are we in? I feel like we're in this tower. What's on this side? It's your song, Timber Earth. The tower's the one with the trees. That's like the worst teleporter. Oh my god, dude. This is the fucking worst. Alright, it said the 2 pillar ones were the ash twins, right? Alright, where's the deeps one, you know? There are 4 other towers or whatever, dude. Just go to them. I feel like you're so less than amused that I'm like not thrilled by this. Oh shit, the North Pole's open. Wait. Hold on, I gotta say what up to my boy, the North Pole. Like, what pole is this, actually? Is this the North or the South Pole? Oh, it's the South Pole. Sorry, the South Pole's open. I was like, what is my boy, the South Pole? This just takes you to the top of the South Pole. I'm so distraught right now. Why is this tower not the one I want to be? Dude, I feel like we're passing through that, like, sideways. Almost makes me forget that the gamma radiation is going to slowly melt all of our skin. Okay, I guess we've learned something new for next time, I suppose. Gamma radiation. Nothing is happening to you slowly, to be honest. You mean like the gamma radiation? I feel like it'd be pretty fast, to be honest. Purple vest? Yeah, I made a bunch of outfit redeems. I've been by outfit redeems, I mean like color redeems, I guess. It's been an exciting new development when you've since I think you last visited. Oh no, you wanted to redeem. I think the purple vest, red shirt was the one it had. I think this was what it was, though. I probably should make a thing that, like, intelligently disables the outfit that is selected. That way people can't redeem the one that's, like, already there. I feel like is I came second another way to say nice guys finish last in like a way, you know? Not in like the milady kind of way, but in the like giggity kind of way, for lack of a better term. Basically, true. Alright, which of these planets is the underwater planet? It's at the cyclone one, right? The one that like spins? Wait, this isn't the... Holy shit, we're gonna hit the planet. Alright, well, this is fine. How fast did we hit that? This glass is surprisingly like shatter resistant. I dare say we should land with the front of the ship always. Normally the glass is the fragile part, but like... Are we... Why is the computer not telling me anything? Did we kill the electricity and I didn't realize it? I feel like that screen's normally not that empty. Wait, it was the ash twin, right? I have to wait till the sand melts? Holy shit. Gravity exists. Wait, so can I enter this and then we like end... Well, we'll just be under the sand, right? Damn, I thought it'd be cool if it was like all underground and you could like access it early by like standing on this one and waiting for the thing to line up. You can sleep in this game. Listen, I don't even sleep in real life, okay? Not about to waste my precious video game moments witnessing the inside of my video game eyelids. They store the charge like an alternate. Teleports activate one way, but allow for return trips. I do think I remember that. Insomnia. I don't know if I have insomnia or if I just don't have the ability to put my phone down properly like a reasonable human being would. Part of me is also like in rebellion against the fact that I'm supposed to be like a responsible adult now. So a lot of times I'm just like, I'm gonna play games till 3 AM because it's the only time I have control of my life, you know? I have to sit here and be a corporate person for the rest of the day. just waiting for this, like... So what happens if we do get, like, teleported here? Do we get crushed under the sand? If it, like, lines up too early? I feel like I'm waiting for this. Y'all are insane. Sleep is your significant other? I'm assuming that's what SO means. My friend had like a really good analogy for it. He was like, I hate... Wait. What did he say? Yeah, he said, I hate going to bed and I hate waking up, but I really like the part in the middle. Yeah, that's how I feel about sleep pretty well. This is the only way I know to make sure the thing is lined up. Just a dumb plan to like wait here to get sucked into the ash twin. Should we pull out a magazine? What do we do? If only there was like a where's my tic-tac-toe mini game or something. Dude, the sun station. Wait, can we teleport to that? Is there a teleporter that goes there? I should have paid more attention to like the markings on the thing. Wait, is it written down in like the journal somewhere? We need to line up with those columns. She's desperate for time to pass but refuses to sleep. Look, man, I'm just saying. What do we have in here? Anglerfish fossil, high energy lab, ash tower designs. Yeah, designs for each tower. Wait, for each tower in the ash twin's equator, each tower warps to a different planet, although many nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the nomai to quickly travel between ash twin and all of the locations crucial to the ash twin project. Okay, so the sun station is the one that looks like the giant star column, I guess? Or like the triangle one and shit. What do those represent? I feel like each tower design does not look like the planet it was meant to go to. You know, but maybe I'm just being a little picky. No, am I being unreasonable? Am I the jerk here? Like... But how long will I know to sleep is like my other question, right? Where's that guy at? He's out here somewhere. Oh shit. But there's like a telescope thing. Alright, this isn't gonna end well, but we're gonna leave the ship here anyway. How come you can't use this? God, I'm so sad. I thought we were gonna be able to see cool space things. I don't know if I've spotted a supernova. Oh wait, I think I've asked this before. Oh no, I just wanted to leave. Alright, how long do we like doze off for then? What do you think's a good number? You could just go there now since you stalled a ton. You're gonna sleep, you're drifting, gonna semi-lark. Alright, have a wonderful sleep now. The wonderful rest of your evening. Dude, I feel like it didn't even drain. The planet is still there, dude. Been lied to. It's still covered in sand. I feel like I'm boosting. We have like no lift. I think we were under the influence of gravity. Wait, so if I go here, I go to the sun station? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, shit. Alright, this is a good place to park this, in my opinion. I feel like we gotta go fast. We only need this teleporter surface available, not all the sand gone. Alright, dude, I feel like our moment's coming. No, it's broken! No! How do we get into the sun station? Have to get in here from the sun? Is that the secret? There's like a thing underneath. Yeah. You barely missed accidentally teleporting the first time you came here, by the way. Wait, with like the sun or like with some other planet? How do we not so accidentally get to the sun? I actually have to get to the sun station to get to this? Oh, there's a door right here. Okay, let's read. Let's do some reading. Oh, wait, is this the one where you have to like jump through some stuff? Some time has last passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my assignment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Oh, I think I remember this. You know, I don't find that funny. Testing away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, you know. That at least we can agree on. Alright, well, anyway. Fuck, this place with the cacti. I hate cacti, dude. Oh, god damn it, dude. You entered here solving the puzzle to get to the sun instead of standing on what you knew was a teleport. You just pieced out. That sounds like me, honestly. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Dude, soup. Vitals. Vitals critical. Alright, I should probably put on the thing that like lets you hover. I've been trying to be like a big boy and prove that I could do this, but since we just spent like 15 minutes to die to cacti, you know, maybe it's time to put the hover button on. Your hover game is weak, dude. I'm just telling you, there's like, that's why they give you the button for it. Or you, like, did you just magically hover through all this stuff? There's a natural born hover. To be fair, I feel like my ship flying is like 100%. So like we had to lose some points in the hover category, otherwise like it wouldn't be balanced. You know, it just wouldn't have rounded out. Where's that pre-flight checklist? Put the auto booster on. I don't, you know, I can, what's the auto boost button actually? Controls, movement, jetpack boost, is just space again? Triggers manual jetpack boost? Wait, I have to, how do I use this? Hello, lead archer, how are you doing? I don't know how to boost anymore. What? I was like, do I tap it? What are we going for here? Movement, jump, jetpack boost. Triggers manual jetpack boost. Do we bind anything to Z yet? I feel like that could be a good button for this. Flight. Wait, cockpit free look. Alt is free look? There's a button for this all the time? Roll mode, up thrust, down thrust, roll mode, lock on, match velocity, movement, jetpack boost, jump. I'm so scared to like. Dude, I feel like the jetpack boost button doesn't do anything. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we'll go for it. I don't think anything has changed, but Truck boost can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime upward thrust is used. Oh, is that just so I don't have to like... Oh, that just uses like the boost bar automatically. And then you can turn it off with the other button. Is this so the entire game I could have been hitting space? I actually feel like we probably don't want this for this next part. We'll turn this back off. Put that back to space. Sometimes I do think it's like super clunky to have to hit the space button. Because in this game, you feel like you have to like hold the shift button to like start boosting, then you have to hit space afterwards to actually like, you need to kind of like move behind the boost. I should have slept at the campfire on Earth first. Because now we're gonna be miserable. I'll have to wait again just so we can die to more cacti. Oh shit, the sun! I will have to... The good news is we won't have to wait. I'm really hoping that the sound of me drinking this Sprite is so quiet you can't hear. Alright, well how long do we wait? 3 hour redos? 3 minute redos? They were so smart to put the campfire right here. They knew you'd want this at some point, right? Why did you did spend a good amount of time messing with the jetpack? That is true, but like nothing on the planet seemed like it was uncovered yet. This is just like my sounds of the campfire ASMR. All right, how far have we gotten? Seems way too bright for the the sun to not be exploding yet. That's the moon. I thought we were gonna like fly right up into the planet, to be honest. Could just be me, but the sand still doesn't look like it's like that far gone. What do you mean you're able to fly into the sun? Oh, wait, what do you mean you were able to do the sun jump puzzle like you wanted? The cactus roasted you. Wait, what do you mean? Alright, here we go. Oh shit, we're going kind of fast. Alright, the good news is we missed the planet. The bad news is we're still going kind of fast. And even worse, almost no sand has been lifted off this planet. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe we didn't explode. Before you showed up at the sun tower with enough sandaroo, though you got here a bit early this time. Oh god, we're not landed yet? Is it because the landing gear is damaged? Wait, did I put the suit on? What else do we have to repair? What else was broken? The headlights, you know, obviously the most important part of the spaceship. You know, 'cause space is like super dark and stuff. So that looks pretty fixed to me. What do we have going on out here? Where's that tower that looks like the sun? If we jump on the sun tower and fall into the sun, I'm telling you, dude, it's over. I feel like before you showed up at the sun tower with enough time. Wait. With enough sandaroo, though, you got here a bit early this time. Wait, is this the secret entrance? This is, right? Yeah, here we go. The secret sun tower entrance. That'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Could you imagine we like finally make it there and then we just like, all right, so what do I do? I jump. How do you hover? Is it not supposed to be shift? Oh, this is like way easier if you just like, oh, never mind, I might have spoke too soon. It's because if you just like hold the shift button and like use the oh god. Oh, listen, that was a fluke, okay? Oh, dude, super easy. First try. When's it gonna line up? How do I know? Is it when like the purple? Is the purple glow telling me that it's soon? I thought it should be like when that thing approaches like the middle, but fuck, dude, it's so close. Holy shit. We made it. We're on the sun station. Did they put this here because like you like gravity and stuff? Please don't fall back into the platform. I'd be so sad. All I've ever wanted was to not fall back onto the platform. Okay, what do we have? What do we have going on here? 7 minutes, 29 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. I blame John. Wait, I blame John's fault. All his fault, 100%. Has to be John. Dedged. And then, think. Is she? So I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Have you been, Lead Archer? I hope you've been well. I don't know if I said that already. I think I welcomed you, but I don't know if I said hi. 7 minutes, 29 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approach critical levels, closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Shit, man, that's a long time ago. Yeah, you're doing well. That's good. There's something else on here. That's a lot of years ago. Warning opens emergency door. I feel like we shouldn't open this, right? It's a whole critical. Oh, God. Wait, is it even possible to get here 7 minutes, 29 seconds ago? Can I get here before the hull goes critical? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Shit. You know, this is just like Interstellar in like a way. In more ways than one, actually, honestly. There's like dead people here. Mission science compels us to explore this. Oh, to explode the sun. That's not good. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such a irresponsible feat is even possible. I feel like we're, I'm stuck. It's like I feel like we're gonna need that, like, scroll reader thing. God, I thought we were gonna go flying straight out. You can't even see the sun from this side. It's not very scenic, is it? Reading is for chumps? Dude, that's how I feel every time I try to play a game. It's not that reading is for chumps. Except for reading out loud is for people who have more skill than I do. Oh shit, is this the sun chamber? Dude, this is just like that movie. I think it's like Sunshine or something. They gotta like fix that thing in front of the sun, and the one guy's like, the sun is my god, I am one with the sun, and then he opens like the sun door, and like cooks himself alive or something. Why is the sun so goddamn loud? I wondered if it, I honestly wondered how quiet I was gonna be when I said that, because I was like, I wonder if you could even hear me right now, because the music was pretty bumping. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you know. How come they're like in different directions? Or is it just the way it moves? I think it's just the way it moves. What was this saying? Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute 13 seconds. Approximate time until star is at 12 minutes 43 seconds. That's not a lot of time, to be honest. What happened to the sun station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. All know how hard you've worked, or how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with the exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Wait, so they tried to explode the sun and they didn't even explode the sun. Is that like they were all just a plot twist all along, I guess? You know, this whole time, I was like, these motherfuckers blew up the sun. And I was like, JK, we got you. There was no sun explosion here. All right, the trick is to not fall into the even more giant, there's a hole in the sun. But now I'm thinking like, so. I'm not sure what to make of this, to be honest. I mean, on one hand, it's like, as long as we're not in the sun, that's probably better than like taking the warp gate back. On the other hand, though, I don't know if we have the fuel for this. Let's just keep her. We'll go slow, you know. What are you doing? I'm trying my best, okay? The important thing is we have enough velocity to escape the sun, and we're slowly approaching the Ember Twin, which is where our ship is, except we're not slowly approaching the Ember Twin, I guess. I think gravity of the sun may have other plans. Oh god, I think we're getting pulled back to the sun. Oh dude, it sounds very bubbling in sun back there. Oh no, it's the sun. Alright, well, we did our best, you know. That's we learned everything we could have from being on the sun anyway, so like it's basically a success, you know. They learned they couldn't explode the sun, and I learned that we couldn't get back to the teleporter to get off the sun in time, so I feel like everybody here is a winner, in a way. Does time pause while you read, like, the ship log thing? I'm gonna have to dodge more cacti to get to, like, the Cyclone Planet Center. Wow, Sun Station. It's just mirrored to Sun Station. Sound like it should be like some rip-off video game console. You know, we got PlayStation and then we got Sun Station. Sorry, I scratched my face and I could see like the tracking just lose its mind entirely. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it never had an effect. Oh wait, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Shit, dude, you know, I thought they blew up the sun all along. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Oh, that's the secret, isn't it? That's the secret's gonna be like, that's how you avoid the anglerfish, because they're blind. They can't see. Then might work together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encounter. Oh wait, there's more to explore here. Never mind. We already knew this. Isn't there one more planet that's like an escape pod somewhere? The central chamber inside the asteroid was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. My plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on the ash twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the ash twin. Well, shit, dude. I guess we go to the Colossi. The water planet. I don't know why I called it that. If I jump down from here, can I take the elevator back, or is it the soft lock of the century? Oh, shit! Alright, we're gonna sleep for 2 minutes and 30, I guess. There's one more planet you haven't explored and one more escape pod. You have a jetpack? I mean, I just thought it'd be funny to take the elevator back, you know. Just because I have a jetpack doesn't mean I trust myself to get back up there without exploding. Alright, it's perfect. I like that there's like a temperature thing on the ship. I don't think I've ever used that. I have the hiccups. I hate the ash twins because they're like so close to they trust you as a pilot with your jetpacks. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like we've had more incidents outside the ship than we have ever like in the ship. Not to say that the ship has had no incidents, just that like I feel like we're far more capable in the ship than we are in the jetpack. Holy shit. That was, dude, we almost died to a comet. Wait, no, don't autopilot? What's that aura that like surrounds this comet or this planet? Sorry, it's not a comet. You know, I don't think as much time passed as I thought had passed. This is the one for the twins, right? That's the one for the sun. That was close, just the vibes, you know. Dude, we almost hit the comet. I feel like that comet almost hit us, okay? That wasn't our fault in a way. I feel like, oh no. I had that brief moment of happiness that made me think like, oh no, I'm enjoying the game. And then it reminded me that like everything is finite, you know, nothing lasts forever, including this playthrough of this video game. I was like, someday this will be gone and I'll probably, you know, I'll miss it. Even though I can't seem to stop doing 360s in this hand. Dude, why is our frame rate so fucking bad right now? I don't know if it's because like the ship seems to be locked onto that planet or if like there's something else going on here. It's the weird combination of like ship physics and whatever that column of sand is doing in the background. I feel like the game was not this laggy before. I feel like it is just like straight up locked onto that like planet. Dude, what the fuck is happening, bro? Don't worry, you could enjoy streams of people playing this for the first time. Dude, I had a friend that used to like, he loved movies. And I think that was like his whole reason is he loved watching people watch movies he'd seen for like the first time. Because I think like he knew that he could never get that feeling back, but he could watch other people watch a movie for like the first time and they would really enjoy it. You know why the game is dying right now? Me neither. Pika Pika, how art thou? I'm doing well, Liz. How are you doing? How's your horizon? Did you have fun? You know, did you do whatever people do when they play Horizon? I feel like, is it done? Are we done dying? I think it's better. I don't know why it was so, like, laggy for, like, a little bit there. Might be the new OBS update that can do up to 10 streams at once. You know, maybe it's using the 10th stream right now. Is this the spiral one? Or is this the planet one? For sure you're almost done with the main and the DLC? Oh no. Was that when I was talking about big streamers? I really just meant big VTubers in retrospect. Remember that conversation weeks ago? Oh yeah, you looked the numbers up, I remember. I feel like, isn't Liz in the Discord? You could like add each other and make small conversation, you know, outside of like the stream. Not that you're not allowed to discuss things here, just that like I feel like if it was really eating you up inside, you could have like probably just added her. I feel like Liz is pretty friendly. I feel like if it was that bad, I could have facilitated the conversation. I could have been the middle person, and then I could have been like, listen, there's more info to the story. Kind of seem you'd never see him again? No, it's fun, I feel like. You weren't offended? It was a fun debate. Yeah, see. I feel like even if you are offended, you should both dress yourself up. No, you should both make characters in 2K, and then you should hash it out on stream, and that should be how you settle your differences and decide who wins the debate. I don't think it's like the best way to debate things. There's probably a lot of nuance to the conversation lost that way. But it reminds me of like the dueling of the old ages where people were just like, yeah, you're probably right, but anyway, fuck you. I challenge you to a duel at dawn. Like, can we settle it in Smash? I'm gonna tell you a secret that's gonna, well, I was gonna say I've never played a Smash Bros game, but that's not true. I played Super Smash Brothers on the Wii, but like barely. And I played Sonic the Hedgehog and I had no idea what I was doing because it would literally be like once every like, probably like once a month maybe. Every like 3 months out of the year, I would play Smash, and then I never played again. Because I'd play when I like went to visit my grandparents for the summer. I only played at like the neighbor kid's house. I just remember Sonic the Hedgehog's dumb, like, come on, step it up taunt thing. You never liked Smash? Your siblings were mean? Damn. Did they not let you play Smash? Wait, is that the spirally tower? No, this is supposed to be like the Ash twins, right? This one's the one twin, and that one's the other twin. I'm looking for the giant spiral tower that takes me to the middle of the water planet. They were a million times better? That's fair. You think they like enjoyed it? They were like, haha, I'm so good at Smash, and then they didn't realize like how much they killed the game for you? Or you think they like purposefully like, you think they knew? Alright, is this the one to the water planet, or is this gonna be the... Wait, literally more than 50, wait. I put on the suit? Oh, I did, okay. I have to look, I can't read the chat. Dude, the platform's here was covered in sand. Alright, well, it's not nothing to do with AFK anyway, we can scroll back to the chat. Pika said you were chill. You mean literally the UK is cold? Pika's dying of cringe? Am I dying? Oh, you said dying is cringe. You said I'm dying of cringe. And I was like, you're so right, bro. How did you know I had the link? The game paused? It does, because I alt-tabbed. I'm gonna get sucked to the fucking ceiling. I'm not looking forward to it. Holy shit! Wait, where are we? God damn it, dude, this isn't the core. This is just a fucking island. Yo, what's that thing say though? I out of fuel, or is this thing just like not boosting? What does it say? Return warp status charged. Step on a receiver platform to reactivate the return warp. Departure time 724-308. Arrival time 42455. I can't fucking read, bro. We're asking too much, dude. Alright, which one's the teleport of the Bramble Planet? Is it the one that looks like the triangles, or like what's going on here? Surely one of them has to be the Bramble Planet, right? Where's the ship? God damn it, dude, the ship got... I don't want to say sucked away, but for lack of a better term, I'll just say got sucked away. You don't think they have a teleport to the Bramble? This place is fucking useless. What is the purpose of this building, then? This is like this entire place is just a segue to the sun station. Now my ship's over there. Wait, can I take the teleporter to get to my ship? Because is this like a big brain moment? I thought this would be the teleporter to the Bramble Planet. What is this? What planet is shaped like a triangle? Is this the Hollow Planet place? Will we ever know? I spin in circles. Holy shit! Oh, this is, dude, wait, we need to be here. Because this is the teleporter at the bottom of the thing. The downside is we didn't drop the forge, so we're basically probably fucked, but you know, it's good to know we can get here. Black hole forge left at 30 meters. Yeah, not right now, it's not, because does the warp charge also take me forward? Holy shit, gravity. Black hole forge north. Exit to surface? No, I don't want any. But that exit to the surface reminds me of that Microsoft Surface tablet that guy named Surface. That is not helpful. Even remotely. God damn it, dude. You're kind of fucked. That's what I'm saying, bro. Unless the forge has a secret backup control right next to the forge, which would make sense, but probably isn't the case. I mean, there's knowledge to be had, I guess. Did anyone ever truly... Oh, I'd have to pull the knowledge out of the forge. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. I'm assuming I'm supposed to pull some giant tablet out of the forge. And then I read and discover the lore. Alright, can I fall into the forge? I don't know why that would be helpful. Feels like it's probably actually not helpful. Oh shit! Holy shit, dude. Okay. I mean, we didn't die, so it's the small victories that matter, right? Okay, here's what we do, right? We go in here, we lower the forge. I was gonna say we go back to the teleporter, but now I'm thinking like that's a bit of a stretch. Also, shit, this place is falling apart. I was like, if we could just get back to the teleporter, then we could, like, get back to our ship. I don't know why we need to do that, though, now that I think about it. If we could just get back to the teleporter, we could just get into the forge. Which seems like an infinitely better use of our resources. How do we get to the teleporter? That's what I'm saying, you know. Unless... like if we get to the white hole station and somehow get from there to the thing, can I jump on this as it goes by? Oh, that's a good plan actually. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna let it go to the bottom. We gotta go fast, okay? We're gonna have to go very, very, very fast. You could launch the Nomai shuttle at Ashwin roughly and jetpack the rest of the way. No, I got a way better idea, okay? Alright, I need that thing to be maximum down, right? Oh shit. Okay, well, we didn't actually activate it, but. Okay, yo, but to be fair, that was a pretty valiant effort. Like, I think if we'd actually hit the right part of it, that could have worked. Remember the first time we discovered this? How peaceful it was? How much I was like, damn, a white hole. Here at the White Hole Station. That was kind of close. Dude, I feel like, would it have been epic if we made it? Would you have been proud of me? Would you have thought more of me as a person? Would you be like, holy shit, that Pikachu guy, he's really gaming? How come our bones never heal? You know, when you're dying, you're just stuck being that close to dying for the rest of the run. Also, you can't convince me that this game isn't a roguelike, okay? It's got everything a roguelike needs. Oh god, why is the game... Dude, I think whatever's happening with gravity right now is like making the game lose its mind. I'm hoping in the next life, whatever gods of gravity we have pissed off in this run, they're significantly less pissed off in the next run. Alright, when we get back there, you think they heal if you restock at your ship? Is that true? The ship that we don't have access to because of this unfortunate series of circumstances that have led us to this. Holy shit. That's 22 kilometers away. I guess it's pretty far because we're on the... We're at the White Hole Station, right? Where are we at? Alright, we could work with this, actually. Wait, is that the same teleporter that'll take us back to the... No, let's just take us back to the White Hole Station, right? Why is this thing emitting like the... It sounds like quantum fluctuations, but why? Alright, how do we get down into the planet again? We have to find the, like... Wasn't that guy's emergency fuel here somewhere? Okay, I think we almost kind of have a chance. Getting into the planet is kind of free on Brittle Hall. That's what I'm saying, though, right? It's like... The question is, will we break our legs? It would have been fun if we, like, slid off and went straight into the black hole again. Oh, shit. We have one more attempt. And then the sun's gonna explode anyway, so, like, what does it matter, right? Alright, this time we gotta get, like, on top of it. Or, like, wedged between one of those pieces. I actually don't even know if this is gonna work, because I think the moment you, like, fall too far from that platform, you end up, like, gravitying away, right? this is probably about as good as we're gonna get, maybe. For like this kind of setup we got here, right? Oh god, okay. My only regret is that the sun's exploding and we're probably not gonna have much time to explore anything. But the important thing is I feel like we did it for like oh, there's another statue here, it's not even used. What happens if I use this right now? I feel like you're definitely just saying all this because I was like, holy shit, what is that? Well, I guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Also, the ad starts in 40 seconds. That was such an eventful life, I feel like. You had no idea that was possible. That makes me want to try that again. But I feel like, was it worth almost breaking our legs? And we could probably just do it properly. Although I do feel like if the ship is stuck on that planet, it's probably less difficult to get back to than if it was stuck on, like, the Ash planet place, right? Yeah, let's see that in the next speed run, you know? Faster than waiting for the TP, that's what I'm saying. You know, when they 100% that game, if that isn't already invented, they're gonna call that like the Pika skip, okay? They'll call it the P skip for short. Not just because P always seems to come up as a topic for some reason. What'd you say if I told you, hello Mika? Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I feel like Mika's here, I don't want to embarrass myself. You only need it for like 100% speedrun, you guess? Also, hello Mika, how are you doing? Everybody act cool and normal, Mika's here. I'm curious, does it actually save you time though? What happens, say, I was gonna be like, they'll call it the P skip because we think we discovered like a way to like, not to get to the, discovered a way you don't have to like teleport on this thing. I'm gonna like go to a different planet, have to teleport. Oh, oh, that's right. The fucking. She'll never know, dude. We could say it. We could talk about it right now. She'll never know. I was gonna say, even though P seems to come up quite a bit, worse timing for an ad. I think it saves time in a run, but you know if it saves you real time, that's fair. Dude, I feel like we're free. We could totally just like. What was I gonna say? I feel like you can tell. I don't know. My friend seems to think I unironically have like a P kink. I'm like, I feel like the only way you can tell that I don't have a P kink is because I'm like, I feel like I can freely joke about it so much. Where I feel like if I actually had one, I'd be way more reserved about it. Why do you want to talk about that so much? That's why I said I wasn't gonna say it, but then I was like, she came back at the worst time. Wait, how much did you hear? And I'll tell you the whole thing anyway. I'm sorry about the ad. I was gonna say, so my friends, I feel like every time in conversation, P seems to come up for some reason. And I feel like I joke about it frequently. It's like my friend thinks I have a P kink, but I'm like, I feel like I don't, because it's like I joke about it to like a point where it's like I would never joke about it this much if I was like actually like had a thing, because I feel like I just wouldn't want to say here the whole thing. Never mind, I'm just repeating myself for no reason. Okay, great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up for this. Alright, we're gonna go. I don't know if we can get stuck like I feel like if you jump earlier. Oh shit, there's an iceberg. We're so fucked. Alright, we haven't made it. You showed up at the best time? I feel like I don't know if that's true. Dude, this is just like that scene from Interstellar. There also used to be a game called like fuck, I was gonna say Universe Sandbox, but that's like a different game entirely. There's a game where you play as like a black hole and you have to like swallow up stuff in the cosmos and grow. And this game kind of reminds me of that in like a way. Just that part at the very end there. Except I didn't like that game because this was like 10 years ago. And it made my phone like almost catch on fire because it was just too much to render at the time. Like the Android phone of the ages past could not handle that. So that is not a time save. You hear you, but you feel that way about Beatrix too with feet. Wait, does Beatrix mention feet a lot? Also, thank you for the tip. I feel like she kind of does, but like, you think it's ironic? You think it's like unironic? I have to go back. You're right. I don't think this was a time save. It's not a time save if you miss. But if you don't miss, it feels goated. I just didn't think the iceberg was gonna be there. But we lowered the platform. Should I just do it properly? Like, we have the time to go to the Ash Twin and just actually take the real teleporter. What do you think? Do we try to skip again? Or do we just accept that we'll have to do it like normal people? See, I feel like they put it there on that side too, because they like knew you were gonna try it more than once. It seems like the ultimate time save in a way. Clip to send to screen ride. Oh, nice. Do I sound stupid in it? You know, sometimes I want to enjoy the clips, but other times I feel like I sound really dumb. Does anybody appreciate who they are in their own clips? Is anybody smugly watching their own clips just like, yeah, that was me? It's that hilarious guy on the screen over there. Fuck. All right, this is. Yeah, send it back. Send it back. You know, it wasn't the timing wasn't right. I think we can jump up the stairs, and that could probably save us like a lot of time. Slash anguish, maybe. No, I thought we were gonna hit the iceberg again. All right, this one might be it. We might be in. It is kind of hard to hear you over the sound of the world ending, which is odd because the stream mix seemed fine. Maybe you're just super locked into my voice, you know? Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Okay. This is fine, you know? Oh god, is it fine? Oh jeez. No, it was almost fine. We fucked it. Alright, this skip sucks, dude. It was fuck this. I was gonna go back to the Ash Twins like a regular human being. It sucks too because we don't have like fuel. I was like, I hope this is the station. I'm not just about to like fly into this. Yeah, this is a fine time skip. You kind of fucked that up. Was it really my fault though? No, the other way. The other. Holy shit, dude. Normally oxygen propellant doesn't like move you anywhere. Also, is it just me or did they reopen this station? Or is this just the other side? You only get 2 chances? Once you go in through both sides, you're done? Speedrunning space would call this a skill issue. The screen ride speedrun this game? Or is he just is he a speedrunner? Is he gonna want to know? Hell no, he just likes it? Okay, that's fair. Alright, am I like a... No! Alright, well. I feel like the Jeopardy music should be playing in the fucking background. It's like, well, there we are again. We'll just, we're gonna get there in time for the, like, gonna get there just in time for the end of the world again. We're not gonna have enough time to read anything. All right, next time we should just like put the forge down. Oh, I forgot we're on oxygen, that's why. We don't have any like real fuel. I mean, the sun doesn't look bad off. I think that looks about what it's like when we pause for like 3 minutes or whatever. No, I dare say I think we have time. Oh no, that's actually looking kind of bad. Did they add the autopilot recently, or has it always been here? Because like Nova seems surprised. Sorry to hear whatever horrible slurping that was on the microphone. Wait, I don't remember what planet is the Hollow Earth. Because you can try one skip, and if you fail, just teleport from Ash. What planet is this? Why is it all square? Wait, isn't this the water planet? Because it's got like the spiral. Dude, I feel like I unironically hate this planet. I need the column of sand to disappear. Alright, we'll park here. Hopefully my ship doesn't end up like sucked into the sand beam and lost in the abyss. I'm a little afraid to get like too close to this. Done all but the Ash Twins, you think? Giant Steep, or Brittle Hollow Sun Station. Oh wait, I actually thought the Ash Twins would be useless, but now I'm wondering like, does one of the Ash Twins ones take you to the actual Ash Twin project? Because I thought like, why wouldn't they put a teleporter in there? But now I'm thinking like, maybe they did. Maybe I'm, wait, how could it line up with itself though? That doesn't make any sense. Why are there two towers in there? How, wouldn't one like always be not lined up? Unless one of them is the tower into the thing and then one of them is the tower not into the thing? I think we're almost there. We did it. I'm afraid to touch anything. What does it say? Black hole forge left 30 meters? I think I read this once upon a time. I sure hope we have time to read before the sun explodes. Good Jorb, thank you. You know, I do my best. Oh, finally, the ability to fall without truly falling. Then we got a table here, you know, in case people want to play poker and stuff. What does it say? Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I, wait, where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Untranslated on my writing. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be greater, will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Clary, all the warp towers are being constructed on the Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke Clary. I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow if he's familiar with them. Poker, I barely even know her. Dude, my favorite time I ever saw that joke was like someone was like reciprocating saw. I hardly know her. You know, I was like, what? Didn't make any sense. You only see if she wanted me to. I see. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower may no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not to poke. Of note, this gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Wait, did you say transportation or teleportation? You said transportation, okay. Yeah, take this core, remove that core, you know? I've already done that research. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp tower on Ash Twins will never activate because its warp receiver will never be aligned overhead. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro! Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close around orbit the relevant astral body. Wait, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No Euro understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. What the fuck? Okay, so you gotta like... put the scroll down. We don't need this. I must acquire knowledge. I feel like I've already looked at this place several times, probably. It's probably not going to be anything new. Oh yeah, see, is this what the inside of the Ash Twin project looks like? It's gotta be, right? This entire time I thought it was just some vision from like the darkness. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core has already been installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait, no, it's not. Ready? Is everything ready? Well, the forge? The way love Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I mean, it sounds like the person that built this thing is like, yo, don't, it's not ready yet. There are like 4 of these and they're universal. Damn. What is like this thing for? Can I drop this forge into the black hole? Is that like a thing? I thought there'd be like extra controls for this in here somewhere. And what does this do? Yeah, it looks like the warp cores are supposed to go up there or something. All I wanted in life was to like, this is for forging black holes? Doesn't look like it's meant to forge black holes, you know? Guess we've learned something valuable here today. And then we're supposed to go back to like the Ash Twins and then try to go to the Ash Tower thingies. What about over here? Is there anything magical over here? Wait, this is that place that like that goes to the surface, right? That's what it said. Sand. Wait, so it's just the middle point between the 2 planets being overhead? Oh god. the midpoint. Dude, our ship is still gone, question mark? Oh no, it's right there. You know, right where we left it, honestly. Should I get the ship? It seems like something we might want the ship for. Oh jeez. Ship is stuck. Oh no, dude, I hate this beam of sand. It ruins all my hopes and dreams, and those towers need to be in to teleport. I don't know what is happening. I think we're not quite on the platform, if I had to guess. Alright, the ship is as good as gone. And also the sun's pretty close. I should have grabbed more fuel. I don't know if it matters. Wait, so which of these is like the twin that goes to the place, you know, versus like which of these is the twin that like one of these is gonna be really, really shitty, you know, and the other one's gonna be like, shit, that's goated. I'm trying to find out the non-shitty one compared to the goated one. Also, this one has like a broken ceiling. I feel like that sand beam is just gonna suck us into the sky. Oh, it sounds like it's almost time though. We're gonna have to apply downward thrust. Or not. I thought the beam was gonna be here. I didn't realize we probably missed the window, maybe. I hate this because they're both rotating, right? Like, you said the beam is the window. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think like they don't actually cross that often, I guess. Maybe. No, at any point now, this sun's gonna explode. It like just ate wait, is that why it explodes? Because it eats like the interloper? And then the ghost matter is taken everywhere? Oh no, we're in the beam. I hate this. Was I supposed to hold control? Like, was I supposed to jetpack myself down onto the platform thingy? Is the window just not supposed to be broken? Kind of tricky, but yeah, I guess. Damn it. The song's about to play. that's a beautiful landing right there. I should have just held control. Wait, the vault's like supernova proof though, right? So if we can just get in there, then we're free? Unless the sun explode without absorbing the interloper or the sun station, but it certainly doesn't help. I mean, they said the sun station can make it go supernova. For this beam. The Ashwin project is supernova proof, yes? Sounds goated. The This is just like a Nicolas Cage movie then. We're trying to get into the sand column to get this like supernova proof bunker before the supernova kills us. Is the other twin even there still? Oh, is the beam even still present? The beam doesn't even exist anymore. Oh, is that the secret? I was thinking if you did it like right before the beam got you, right? Because like the beam will disappear at the last few seconds. So it would have been epic if like that was the secret. You just had to be standing there like right as it was about to explode. Because I think the beam was done at that point. It would have been like an epic finish, you know? Like the last bit of time before the beam does the beam thing. It was like, and then boom, it saves you. It was like, this is it. This is what you've lived for all along. But instead, I guess, did you see it? Is it gone? I put on the suit before we forget. Go to the computer. All right, black hole forge, angle, alignment diagram. Right, what do we have? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. This is not the view that I wanted. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. An advanced warp tower or an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. So that advanced warp core takes you back in time? Is that the secret? You just got to be in there and then you go back in time 22 minutes? And then you could, theoretically, do I even have to go to the bottom of the ocean in that case? Can I not just view the, like, locator thing? Like, can I not just locate the probe on the, like, ship thingy? Am I the one that launches the, like, the final bacon that, like, explodes? Is that the secret? Am I my own grandfather? You like watch that shit go down, but it's you all along. It's secretly always been you. You're the one that makes the thing explode. I was gonna take a nap, but it's too late now. I was gonna like not like a real life nap, like an in-game nap. Oh no! I said that and then I yawned and I was like, damn. Maybe I need a real life nap too. You know where the eye is, the probe does, and the telemetry data is at the core of Giant's Deep, or you hope at least is exploded off a cannon. No, but that's what I'm saying. If you get there, if you go 22 minutes back in time, then it's like, it could be like, you're the one that launches the cannon to find the eye 22 minutes back in time before the shit explodes. Like, it's always been you. You were always the hero and or the person that doomed everything. We made it. Is there a sleep thing in here? How come I can't put a fire on my spaceship and like roast marshmallows on the spaceship fire? The problem is if we get out now, we're gonna have that problem we always have. We're like, the beam has started. No, it's only at fires, unfortunately. Why won't they let me sleep on the job, you know? I know a guy who got fired for like sleeping in his truck every lunch break at work. I don't even know why, because it seems like it's his lunch break, you know? What do they care? Like, all right, the way here where we're at looks like it should be out of the way of like the column of sand. You think this is worth waiting for, or like? I want to wait till I see like the 2 rings like show up. And I feel like then I'll leave the ship and we can pretend that we're gonna make it. Is it like consistently on every rotation? How does this shit work? Though we slept, but Ashwin's definitely worth visiting. You don't recall what Ember Twin does, to be honest. Oh my goodness. It's like I yawned once and now my body's like, it's time. Is that one of the columns? I think it is. Alright, time to lose the ship the way we do best. Alright, this is like the tallest one. It's those two that I'm slowly drifting away from. Okay, so oh, there's a scroll over there. There's like reading to be done. I already don't remember where we're supposed to go. I think we're going this way towards the equator. I hope this is enough shelter that we don't get absolutely murdered, but... It did say the thing was like off by like a set number of degrees, right? Holy shit, that was not the play. I'm sure that's why they told us though, right? So there's like, here's your chance. Your degrees of freedom, if you will. I'm sure we probably read this, but... Teleport a bit after the alignment window ends. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, you know? Oh, thank God our ship is still here. Alright, now we just have to hope that we're not standing on a cacti. I don't know if the thruster is gonna have enough, like... I don't know if it's gonna be enough to fight the, like, sand column. So I'm wondering if you're supposed to wait till, like, just before or just after the sand column passes. If you really are just supposed to, like, boost down onto the platform during the sand column. Is it only a bit after, or is it also a bit before? Friends visiting for the Hanging City. We were planning the Ashton project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. Wait, on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Romy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it. I feel like I definitely read this. Look out for cacti. How close is the column? I don't want to miss it like last time. This part of me's like, oh boy, it's almost time. If I hold control the entire time, do we like stay grounded? If it's only after the window ends, I'm gonna be so sick. I feel like it's gotta be only after the window ends. I think they put that thing there so you can like hide in the cubby thing and run onto the platform. Will the column pick me up anyway? Okay, so you're saying like we want to like run because like it probably isn't lined up still when the sand column's there, is what you're saying? Like run to it and touch it before the sand has a chance to like lift us into the sky. I guess now we wait, you know. The devs redesigned this twice because people struggle with this. Damn. Did they ever think of like just maybe putting a window up here, like not making it like a shitty like it's already timed to the point where like you have to wait for the fucking column to go over? Supposed to be a puzzle? I mean, standing on the platform at the right time's a puzzle, isn't it? Did I see it? No, I missed it. Where's it at now? Oh, it's right there. It's gone. Flew under the shadow of the planet and disappeared. When it hits that one column, you teleport like half a dozen times. It's on a puzzle at this point, dude. I feel like I was new to this place. I mean, first I thought just like, oh, the Ash Twin must be shitty and useless, cause like, how's it gonna line up with the planet underneath it, right? Stuff like that in itself is like a puzzle in a way. So you're saying right when the column's at its peak, so we want to run out and touch the platform. I'm so excited, I can't wait. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wow, we did it. Wow. Holy shit, artificial gravity. It's like lit up too. It's way more lit up than in the pictures, dude. Oh god. Okay, let's not stand there. 10 minutes, 32 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant Steep memory statue, Timberhurst memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. How does it know? How does it know that it's the end of the cycle? This mask looks very not fixed. This one looks okay. This one looks decent. If I smash this mask, do we like lose our memories forever? Do we just die? Like American health insurance? Holy shit, there's so much reading here. You thought the opposite I did when I found out these were teleporters? Ash Twin was the first one I wanted to use. They were the teleporter, I have to go there. Good question. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all the subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experience at the high energy lab. I can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Pope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giants Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core for our warp tower. Wait, the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giants Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Davins that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Wait, why are they going to shut down the project? I don't understand. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Oh, I get it. So the sun, so they tried all this shit. I'm surprised by their I'm impressed by their holy fuck, dude. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. So I get it. They're like, they were gonna explode the sun to power this shit, and then it didn't work. But then what ended up happening instead was like billions of years later, the sun fucking exploded naturally, and then this thing kicked off and activated. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from its cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesigned the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova. My friend, don't lose hope. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet is newly arrived in solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Shit, dude, so the comet like doomed them all before they could fire the project? It's pretty bad karma, if you ask me, you know. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is already being installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Okay, I've seen this. This is a rerun. Put that shit back. Timber Hearth. What do we have? I got a 2 for the latest shipment. Oh, this ore will be what you need for the Ash Twin project. I've read this too. This is garbage. Alright, what do we have here? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as if I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the... Wait, I feel like... How's it gonna... If it needs the energy of the supernova to activate, how's it going to activate in the event of failure without the energy of the supernova? Doesn't make any sense. This is goddamn backwards, bro. What the fuck? Let's see. Artificial gravity control. I don't want to stop that. Or do I? What is this? I get a bad feeling like this is not, whatever. Here we go. This thing survives the supernova. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, is it to get this thing, like, up to there? Do I want to grab this? I haven't explored the Giant's Deep yet, so, like... Shit. Am I gonna pull this out and then like shit's gonna explode? Does this unpower this thing? Are we gonna like die for real this time? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, the supernova will go off. Also, hello, Super Phoenix. I now have a warp core. What do I do with this? Am I supposed to take this back to my ship? Like, I don't understand. What do I do with a warp core, man? I feel like I'm a fucking caveman. What do I do with this technology? What am I supposed to do with these, you know? Do I take this to some scientist type? They tell me what to do with the warp core? Do I lose it in the void of space? What happens? Do I soft lock the save if I like... What to do with this indeed? Man, I feel like there's... if I walk away with this without knowing what to do with it, does it seriously, like, fuck up the game? I'm taking this warp core with me. Is that emote? That was supposed to be my Poggers emote. What does this say? Equip translator. You're about to access the core while the Ashwin project is active. Oh, caution, you're about to access. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. Oh shit, we probably should put this back then, huh? Or... is there like a good end and a bad end to this game? Because like... I feel like I don't want to like... Okay, hear me out, right? Because like the supernova is going to go off and I feel like if the core's not there, then like it's not going to do anything, right? So like... This makes me think we shouldn't do that. But I also want to know if there's like an achievement for it, because like I could be tempted. I was so tempted to just like yeah, fuck it. Fuck the Ashwin project, you know? Why are they sending the data back in time anyway? What is the purpose of that? Every 22 minutes the data goes back in time? Is that just so they have an infinite number of chances? Or like, is that so the supernova doesn't kill them all? There's 8 different endings and most people do not experience them all. You cannot ruin your installation of the game, so you can do whatever you want. So you're saying this is one potential ending? I feel like we've played so much for this though. And then I'm gonna like take the warp core out and then the sun's... I mean, this place is supernova proof anyway, right? So like... How much time do we have? I can't believe there's actually 8 different endings of this. They put 8 endings in this shit? That shit is bananas, bro. I'm gonna die here peacefully with the warp core in my hands. Wait, does the core make this thing supernova or like... I'm sorry, let me rephrase it. Does the core make this thing supernova proof or is it just inherently sealed in supernova proof? I was like, we could just chill in here, right? And then the sun will explode and then I could put it back in, but then I won't receive, like, I feel like it won't get the supernova kick from, like, the Ash Twin. It won't send me back in time, is what I'm saying. And then we'll never find the eye because, you know, the supernova will be out there. I guess what I'm more worried about... That is also a good point, right? Like, how come Timber Earth isn't supernova proof? Are you trying to give me some like hint that like maybe Timber Earth is also supernova proof somehow? Part of it's like, are they gonna... What happens to my save if I like don't reboot here though? Does all my data on the star chart get wiped? Because like I still have to put the Dark Bramble pieces together and then the middle of like the Giant's Deep shit together too. And I'm like, man, if I have to like have those pieces and they don't, like if I'm missing all the other information because like I didn't collect those pieces first, I'm gonna be so distraught. Am I very smart and able to make super strong iron-based shielding? No hints there. I mean, what do we do now? We just wait. We just wait to die. Also, how are you doing, Ziba Phoenix, if you're still here? I hope you're well. Want some like some end of the universe ASMR while we wait? Tap on the bottle. Is it still set to just chatting, or did I actually remember to change the game? So I only have the ability for the probe to go out once because the cannon has to be destroyed on deployment to have a chance of finding the eye. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like they purposefully sacrifice the cannon and let the sun explode so that like the masks and shit can reboot the cycle and then they can fire the cannon again. And then every time it sends the data back 22 minutes before explosion. So at the start of every cycle, they'll be there and they can check the computer. I feel like they won't even know it's like the cycle though, right? Like, I guess they'll live to see it explode and then they'll rewind back. And then they'll check the computer and see if I could found it during that last cycle. The planet's getting mighty toasty. It's eating the interloper. I really want to know what happens if I plug this back in after the supernova goes off. Like, stop the sun from exploding because of the time difference data. Yeah, I think I get it. Wait, the time difference between data going back and entering the black hole. Yes, that's why it's like this thing uses the energy. Wait, okay, so it uses the energy from the sun exploding to send the data back. It doesn't actually use the energy from the sun exploding to like restore their minds, or does it do both when it resets the cycle? It's not really resetting the cycle, I guess. It's just sending the data back in time forever, right? It's not like it's stopping the sun from exploding. It's technically the sun always explodes. You're just always living in that moment with those memories from before the sun explodes, if that makes sense at all. That hurts my brain to think of that, but I think that was like makes more sense in a way. The sun always explodes, basically, but like you're just sitting there minding your own business 22 minutes before the sun explodes, and then suddenly your life flashes before your eyes, and then you check the computer type of. I feel like that's the part that kind of doesn't make sense to me, but like, because I feel like theoretically you're always. It feels like that paradox thing where it's like you can't be your own grandpa. The sun station causes the sun to explode with ash when they'd be able to get their data and stop the sun from exploding early. But only because of like the time component, right? But I feel like, I don't know if it's sending them physically back in time, right? I think it's just sending the data back in time. Yeah, but so they do it though because they need the energy from the supernova to like activate the project. I think. Oh shit, it's about to happen. I see what you're saying. But in this case, the sun always explodes because it's the end of its natural life. Yo, but like low key, but if the shit blasts away everything in that giant's deep, like. Wait a minute, that's supposed to be supernova proof. What the fuck? Yo, dude, what? I've been promised a supernova proof. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I feel like, where's my supernova proof? Load previous save? God damn it, dude. Am I supposed to leave it plugged in? It's more like supernova resistant. Dude, this is bullshit, bro. I've been lied to. I spent 15 of my 22 minutes waiting for that. Fuck this, man. See, the other thing too is like, I want to know, like, had I left it plugged in and just waited in there, is it also just supernova resistant, or does it need the core to like? God damn it, dude, we got there so early. So I'm tempted, right? We have 2 paths before us, right? Do I just go to Dark Bramble and like explore? Do I go meet the guy that tells me to get in the middle of the Giant's Deep? Because I also thought, like, my whole theory, right, was like, Alright, the supernova's gonna go. And then, when it does, it's gonna strip all the water off that planet, and then we're gonna have easy access to the core. It's another thing you ever did yourself. I see. Where'd we go brambling? We're gonna end up in the sun, I can feel it. We somehow didn't end up in the sun. That's actually the moon, though. Not the bramble planet. All right, note to self, you know, anglerfish don't have eyes. Are there actually anglerfish on here? Because like, there's definitely holes in like the middle of this. I'm assuming we're supposed to go into those, but it's like, is that water or like? What's going on there? Where's all the anglerfish I was promised? Good question about like the middle part or the I guess in that the one time we looked into the core with the probe, right? There was a giant anglerfish in there. Good follow-up question regarding anglers. Like, where's the anglerfish at? I fear the more you watch the stream, the more you'll realize I say things without remembering what I'm talking about at the time. Oh god, the landing gear's damaged. We put the suit on. Let's repair this gear. Man, I bet those anglerfish are out there waiting. I did not see it. Unless that's it over there. Okay, that kind of looks like a different one. I don't think that's it. There was a rock over there somewhere that looked very different, you know. Some could say that this rock was special in some ways. Yeah, what is this? Is it an anglerfish? Is it a tadpole? Is that a seed? Hello? What the fuck? Looks like a rock to me, dog. I don't know how this has happened, but we've left the Bramble planet. All I wanted was to land the ship and investigate that rock, but like, what if it's more than just a rock? What if it's like a secret rock, you know? Alright, low-key, should we just jump into it? Can we check the ship in there? Will the tidal forces rip us apart? I heard anglerfish hear people, so like... Oh, shit. Oh, dude, don't go to the lights, because they're secretly anglerfish. Is the red light also an anglerfish, or is the red light a campfire? You think the lights are the anglers? I feel like, yeah, you know. If this red one isn't an anglerfish, though, then this is like... This would be good, right? Because it'd be like adapted to it. It'd be like, this anglerfish had what was genetically necessary to survive, you know? And most people ignored the other lights, because they were like, shit, man, this anglerfish. The red one, they were like, I can't believe it's not anglerfish, you know? Oh shit. Well, this isn't what I was expecting. What could we have done, bro? I feel like, how could we have done this? It's like, I was like, okay, we like immediately thrust it and they just looked straight at us. I was like, well, fuck, dude. Oh, unless, can I send the probe out? Will the probe like draw them away? Is that the secret, dude? Do they secretly love probes? I bet anglerfish love probes. You know they're blind, so they can't hear you. Wait. No, they can hear you. But they can't see us. Yeah. But they can hear us. Like if I want to move, then I have to like fly. Also, why does Dark Bramble have anglerfish on it? Why are there anglerfish in space? What adaptation does the light serve? What are they doing? Drawing in people like me? I feel like there can't be many of those around in space. How do I like bring the thing back? I think they wanted anglers, but felt like giant sea would be too scary. Wait, what do you mean anglers? Like fishing people? They wanted fishermen on this planet? Oh, they put anglerfish in giant sea ocean. Oh, so you think they wanted them there, but then they were like, no, it's too spooky, so they put him here on this dark bramble planet instead? They're like, angler of the tree, what is your wisdom? You should ask him on Reddit. So, listen, I've got some questions, okay? Why anglerfish? Oh shit, wait, no, go back. Okay, hold on, I got an idea. Are any of these red? Cooking? Dude, I was just trying to find the non-anglery one. They all look pretty anglery though. Fuck, dude, they're all anglers. Did you learn a lesson earlier, but that's okay, you have time? What do you mean? I'm starting to think it doesn't matter which of these I go through. Like they all have the same kind of What are the anglerfish coming to kick my ass? You know, how many... This is gonna be one of those, like, the files are inside the computer. This was way less scary than, like, the time the fucking glass broke. It's like, you figured it out, I told you it's your time, you learn a lesson. If the anglerfish come and kick your ass, then you die. Wait, so was he somewhere on that vine? Or was he, like, inside the vine? I don't understand. Is one of those, like, you're inside the tree trunk you need to be in to, like, get in the thing? It's got distracted by random vine from him? No, it wasn't random vine. I thought he was inside the vine. I was like, this is the 5th dimension. This plant's 5D, bro. The anglerfish are, like, not deaf and only blind. How come they don't hear that guy just playing his harmonica? You know, how's he just playing the song of his people, not getting eaten by anglerfish? This planet is fucky wucky, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was like go through like enough tunnels. I thought it was gonna be like the brambles twist inside themselves somehow. Like you gotta go down the right like bramble holes, you know, so to speak. And then and only then are you free to like... Oh, we could free look, I forgot. Yeah, you know, the autopilot's driving us around. We might be looking at stuff, doing things. They can't hear at infinite distances. You're so right, you know. I don't know why I thought anything different. I honestly thought there's gonna be one of these like magical holes you just went into. And like he was just gonna be there. Does one of these put you closer to him? This one seems like it could be it. Like, unless it just takes you to the portal entrance. Does my momentum preserve through like the bramble bullshit? So you're saying somewhere between us and him, he's like behind this vine is what you're saying? Damn it, dude. Why is he after me? The scout's like way fucking noisy. I swear to God, anytime you launch it, they're just like, it just fucking flies across the sky. That way it leaves the next one. Dude, how am I supposed to do this? I don't understand. So just like hard accelerate and then use the momentum to drift. I mean, he heard you fire the bullet on the bullet whizzing by, but why is he not mad at the bullet whizzing by, dude? That was a fish, and he heard where the fish started whizzing by from, but didn't hear where the fish was whizzing by too, or just didn't give a shit. He'd never survive out there in the wild. You know, he'd be eating the ghost of Fishman's past every fucking meal. Like, he shouldn't care about which was louder, like... You should care about the closest sound to him that's, like, actively moving. I'm just saying, this thing isn't any kind of apex predator, okay? I'm so glad we don't have to like use modern rocket engines. I guess maybe we do. Maybe this solar system's like just way smaller than the average one. To the moon. It's there. Look at it. You can almost see beneath its surface in a way. So one of these entrances actually like this one looks way close, right? Where's this motherfucker at? Dude, that's like, oh, that's a vine. Never mind. Is he got that light over there? Is that the one? Should I be boosting right now? So we can make it to him? Dude, I feel like we're so fucked. We're gonna hit this vine at like 100 miles an hour. Oh shit. Good morning, Golja. Oh shit, so we have to go in there? And not gonna eat my anglerfish somehow? Can I race them to it? That's my other question. Oh, there's multiple entrances. We're slowly drifting away. How do I get to him? I just fucking boost it, bro. What do I do? Just fucking floor it? Apparently there were no anglerfish harmed in the making of this film. Oh, there's even more anglerfish in here! Oh my god, dude, this place sucks. Does any of these work, or do I have to pick the one? Do I have to pick the one they all line up at, or like... Oh shit. Auto. How many anglerfish are going to be in here? Or is there's no more anglerfish? Where does the anglerfish be? All the entrances on a node lead to the same place, just so you know? Okay. Wow, signals so much more signal over here. So how are you doing, Golja? Hope you're well. Oh shit. What am I doing here? Am I going into the anglerfish? Just gonna squeeze on by you here, buddy. Holy fuck, okay. They'll never hear the noise that I'm making now. Can you just not get this ship in here? What the fuck? Dude, I can't leave the ship outside, bro. I can't leave the ship. I can't abandon it. No. I'll refuse. Yeah, real talk though, like, you just leave it wherever? No, I can't. Oh shit, we're still driving. Alright, well, we're never getting out of here again, so. I'd be sick as fuck if like a small little anglerfish came up and bit the shit out of us, you know? Error, duplicate signal. Error, duplicate ship. I would put like a crystal down. And look, there's like an intergalactic parasite snake or something clipping through the world there. It's pretty nice. Refuel the jetpack. Holy shit, dude, he's got like space gear. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come in here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. So, like, we all thought you were dead for sure? What, me? Killed off by thorny extra-dimensional planets that extremely violate the laws of space and time in a complete Wait, and a couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fangs. Not in this lifetime, little buddy. I set up camp here and my ship got stuck here in the dark bramble. Been living off the land ever since. What happened to your ship? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Dark Brambles deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Brambles. I think, hey, let's give that a try. I was cruising around for a while, dodging odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, and when I run into the huge anglerfish, the biggest I'd ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship just starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it, so I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I can't believe you destroyed your ship. Dude, I feel like he's looking down on him like way too hard, you know? Oh shit, story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a little while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something, dude. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted out real quick, like I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. He's so right, you know. I found it. Wait. I found a dark bramble seed. I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least it didn't eat me. All is well that ends well. Eh, hatchling? Eh? Sorry, I don't know why. You know, whatever. Let's see. What else does he have to say? Where should I explore here? You reached the core giants deep. How'd you do it? That was a wild one, but since you're asking, I'm going to assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how it feels kind of like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yeah. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. What? And then go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That way my old ship path starts there. What about the anglerfish? Should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout's in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in the dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That's my theory. Keep that in mind when you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. I mean, at least if, like, the sun explodes and goes supernova, we can finally get out of dark bramble, right? Should I tell ground control to come get you? Yeah, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kind of like it here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Where's your ship? Past the tail of this giant... Oh, wait, past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway? I thought he'd have more to say. I thought we could tell him, like, the fact that we're looping through time. I thought he'd be the final guy that's looping through time. How do I know when it's cooked perfectly? Call high-speed grambling feldsparing. Oh shit, there's no gravity. He said near the tail, there's flickering. That's where the path starts. Are there anglerfish out there? Do I want a ship for this, or do I just want to, like, go? You know, what do you think? Fish or sorry, ship or no ship? Do you believe it's safe here? That's what they all think till the giant anglerfish shows up. we said the path begins here. I feel like I should have took the ship, but like, well, now you now you say this. That's right. You know what we learn in this life, we'll take on to the next one. You know. Oh shit. Are we on Giant's Deep or did we take the wrong seed? Any anglerfish out there? Frozen jellyfish. Recording. Trip 4 entry number. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes at 0. A personal best. But you think anglers always have lights, so no lights equals no anglers? Be careful for blind spots. You see. Oh, I never thought I'd see one of these species outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back then. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blarg. This thing tastes terrible. Outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. All right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Well, I think you made it. Did the jellyfish kill me? Can I touch that? Can I become one with the fish of the jelly? Do I want to go in the jellyfish? Oh shit. Whoa, there's a note. Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be sad if this were the last thing you ate in this life. Because see, jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. How do you figure that out, though? How do you know? How do you live? How do you not die from eating the jellyfish? Also, how'd this thing not electrocute the shit out of him, dude? No shit. Alright, everyone's space again. Why do I feel like we took the wrong path? God damn it, dude. Oh no. Like, how are we supposed to get back to the planet, dude? Don't worry, this is actually probably better. I'd argue that this is safer, honestly. We're probably like more nimble this way, right? I mean, worst case, shit, there's a duplicate signal. But shit, worst case, we could eat my, like, angler, right? Shit, there's 3 signals. I guess does either one of these work? Like, I'd rather, like, take the one up here on, like, the periphery than, like, the one that goes straight into, like, all those anglerfish. Just know about trying shit and just seeing what happens. This is how you got to the quantum moon. I'm honestly not sure if you have all the quantum lessons down. What do you mean? There's no time to stop and get eaten by anglerfish. You can do the Ash Twin quantum thing yet? Wait, like the warp gate thingy? Or you mean something else? Oh yeah, the lake bed? That is true. Is that the secret? Is that how we get to the thing? The place? Alright, so we went down last time, I think. Oh, there's no up. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, maybe they wanted you to do that, like, on foot. No, because this ship had electrical damage. Dude, why is this ship not insulated? I think we can use the probe to knock the other ship out of the way. I think this is purposefully set up so you can't take the ship in there. I guess you could take the ship to the other side, maybe? No, okay. Well, that just bounces off. Doesn't seem like we're supposed to be able to bring this in here. It just loops outside of Bramble. But what about the like middle of the planet? He said something about like getting to the core by following the trail by the ship. Also, it feels like this is the way to like get the ship off of Dark Bramble, but like, I guess the ship doesn't fit down here. So what do? You just give up the ship at this point? You're done with the ship for this run? Is that how this works? Or like... We have to like fly out of here. Oh, he mentioned like the... Not the... Yeah, the Giant's Deep. He said the vine thing. He said to simply do it for the vine, and you would be rewarded with Giant's Deep. Why does this anglerfish have so many bones? I thought he said that the thing was gonna take us there. I know there's like that, like bramble part on Giant's Deep. Is that the secret? Just find the seed part of Giant's Deep and then just go there. Take the seed thing there. Oh god, I think we're stuck. Do you ever get off this planet, or do you just have to, like, explode? You learn by following the vine? You don't have a lot of trouble understanding this? You learned that you can teleport, you can travel through the vine to places? Another signal? I think I see what you're saying. So it's like you follow the giant's deep signal. You're talking about the jellyfish? You can ride in the middle of them? The middle of them are hollow? You shouldn't eat them? Is that the secret? You're supposed to travel up to the middle of the jellyfish? Because it resists electricity? Can the ship even fit in one of those? Dude, I think we're stuck. I think it's the landing gear. Where's the, like, unstuck button? Should I just go throw myself into the bramble seed? If only I had the power to, like... Oh, unable to pinpoint location. I can't even open the map in here. All I wanted to see was, like, when the sun was gonna go supernova. Does the sun even go supernova in here? Okay, the worst part is I think I'm, like, completely stuck, question mark. I am literally wedged between the ship and the, oh, there we go. Okay, the ship looks like it could go, like, right. Kind of. Well, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, we got it. We did it. How do we get out of here? You said there's another signal? Can't believe you unstuck the ship. Look, we just had to assess the situation from a different angle. It's perfectly fine. How do I leave? That's another question. Or don't. We just don't. Is that the secret? Holy shit. Is there like gravity on this? Why did we hit that so hard? Because I guess if the ship explodes, like, we won't have to make our way out of here, but... That's not necessarily true either. Well, it sounds like the sun's about to explode anyway. Just in time. Don't these anglerfish know that tasty snack or not? Should I just go to the anglerfish? Oh shit, that's not a fish, bro. Wait, what is that? I know the sun is exploding right now, but like... idea how you found another node blindly, you guys. Is this supposed to be the one that like takes you to Giant's Deep? Because it's got like the weird ice on it. If I go to the red, is that supposed to take us there? It's like a spinning node. I don't want the sun to explode. Looks like a spinning rock. Wait, was that the thing back there? The spinning like circle? It looked like spinning ice. Or like... I think there's a different spinning rock. Spinning rock was just a spinning rock. So all the okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like the node I'm looking for is just a spinning rock. But you meant like that thing we found was just a spinning rock. Alright, I feel like this will be the last one we do and then we'll call it. Hopefully we make it to the middle of like the space cannon thing. I mean, hopefully we make it to the locator on the space cannon thing. What's like the Giant's Deep signal again? An oboe. Wait, so is this what we want? I want to go to Bramble and then like find the oboe signal and then leave through the seed? Or like... I feel like there's definitely no oboe signals coming from that planet. What's the play here? You said there was another signal. So the other thought was like, is there quantum fluctuations in here? I don't know why I pronounce that so weird, but... You do not need Bramble anymore? God damn it. What are you, Giant's Deep anymore? If you want to go to Giant's Deep, you can now. Oh, that's right. We already found the secret. I remember now. You said there was another signal to look for. Oh, I guess the lake bed signal, and then... Now we just have to ride in the middle of a jellyfish and somehow not die? Does the ship fit inside the jellyfish? Or are we supposed to like go out in person? It's like go onto the jellyfish. And how do we not die? How does that thing not sting us to death? We're supposed to repurpose the dead jellyfish? I have so many questions. There's that frozen jellyfish up there. Are we supposed to melt the jellyfish out of the ice with the booster? Some things I know, but only one with a signal? Interesting. So what do you mean you found another node on accident that one time? What did you mean by that? Cannot melt things in this game? God damn it. How come the physics only favor physics when the game wants you to physics, you know? I think it's this one. It wasn't that one. We somehow found a way out of the dark realm without following a signal. Oh, I just went to the, you know, I just explored the side of the map, and it looked like it was like a twisty path. like led somewhere, so just follow the twisty path, you know? Wait, distress beacon. Oh, that's for like the people, right? Like that tornado looks like it's different, right? Is that one? This is the one? This one here? Okay, now you're telling me we just gotta find a jellyfish? Do they go like up and down? Or do they only go up? That one looks like it's going down, so but that one looks like it's going up. I have to wait till I'm completely under the jellyfish. Jellyfish go both ways, just like me, for real, for real. Wow, do you think we're safe in the shadow of the jellyfish? Wait, do I have to be like inside it? God damn it. It's like how far up in the jellyfish's business are we talking? Not in the shadow? This is easier like I'm not in the ship. Because the ship's like so big, right? Sure the ship can fit into the ship is as big as the jellyfish. So you're saying we can't use the ship? I'm seeking single jellyfish in my area, you know? Dude, it's so peaceful until you realize, like, that shit out there will probably kill you. How much time do we have until it goes back down? What's their cycle, you know? What do they do? Why do they go towards the surface? Then what makes them go back down again? I think it started its descent. Alright, quick, go, 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 go. I feel like I underestimated how fast that jellyfish goes back down. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, why is the water getting murkier? How come this doesn't, like, take any fuel? I don't think so. I think I almost did. Unless I did. Maybe I did. Surely this jellyfish will take us down with it though, right? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. No, I think it's safe to say we were definitely in the current. Are we gonna clip through the jellyfish, or like how does this work? It's gonna push us down. Oh, I think we did it. Wow, the ship log's been updated. Wow. I'm so glad we have like all borderline infinite fuel and water for some reason. Well done, thank you. I definitely didn't look over and see what I thought was like an eye on the screen, and then almost fucking lose my mind because I thought something was like looking at me. Wow, it's beautiful. Is that the probe on its journey? Oh god. Holy shit, okay. No, put it back. Did someone explain that you could go in the jellyfish? You didn't get it from Spellsbar's note? I feel like I probably didn't really get it either. Retrieving data from probe 9,318,109. Wait, 318,109. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,109. I mean... Is it gonna be the last one? I mean, it's gonna be the last one. It's always the last one, you know. Holy shit, they thought of everything in here. The Ash Twin projection stone. Shit, dude. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Is that the eye? This shit's severely damaged. What the fuck is happening? Now I have exciting news. The Privet, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. Switch sides before it explained what you were looking at. I mean, you know, I had an idea of like what we were probably observing. Yeah, we're in space, above a planet. Got it. The probe tracking module will be the first to know. Okay, I think I've seen this. I've read this before. This is boring. Okay. What's going on here? What do we have? The eye. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,109. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe is found by probe 9,318,045. What does it mean? Retrieving coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. God damn it. This is important. Oh shit. Well. Is this part like genned by a seed, or is it like everybody sees the same coordinates? You know, how does this work? So I remember the shape, the sideways L, and the upside. I guess it's more like a right side up table. And like the racing steering wheel that goes from like the left side down to the lower right side. I'll definitely remember this, you know, there's no way. Oh god, I wish they would have put like it's always the same code, but you'll need that. Fuck, do I have to like put this in a computer made by these people somewhere? These eyes are open. I mean, now what? Now we just leave? We got the probe coordinates? We got probed, so to speak? And then we have to like gravity launch ourselves? Oh god, we're not in the jellyfish. You know, this is teaching our children a very unsafe lesson that it's okay to ride inside of the middle of jellyfish in the deep blue sea. I just think that the kids are going to try this in real life and that, you know, bad things are going to happen. Was there more down there? Should I have explored more? Yeah, our children. The universe is the communal children, you know. Has my ship floated up to like the mid layer? This place is way bigger than it looks like. No, you think... Wait, I think you did it, but I'm not sure. What the fuck is that, bro? What's that fucking structure over there? It's an island? Shit, dude, I never heard of islands before. Alright, what do we need the coordinates for, man? Thank God that thing sucks everything but water in, you know? Oh no! The coordinates are for the eye of the universe? Yeah, but how, man? But how? I don't understand. Dude, good thing that sent our ship into space without us, you know? Wow, it looks even more beautiful when you know the coordinates to the eye of the universe. I mean, I feel like you're supposed to launch, like you're supposed to gravity launch the ship, right? Like, how will I know? How do I know when to gravity launch? Well, how do I know? No, for real though, how do I know? Do you think this thing can like autopilot land us? Can I just like hands off the keyboard? This thing actually autopilot? Actually does look like it's doing it. The launcher, the only launcher that goes to the eyes destroy the start of every loop? What do you mean? The fucking thing on the space, the probe launcher? What is the ship thing even for then? Okay, I'm kind of maybe getting it. That means we have to do something with the Ash Twin project? Question mark. Like what? I don't understand. Okay, because like, all right, so we still have to stop the probe from firing at the very start of the sequence, or something like that. Probe cannons launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found mnemonic coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. So I have to go into the Ash Twin project. Which surprisingly accommodate the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I pass through the electrical barrier and reach the coral forest at the planet's core. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside the dark bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery, though, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded the jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. I think you forgot to go to the control module. It was in space. Did you miss it? I think I was in the control module. Maybe? Like, where would that be? Where would that be on the chart? No, I actually were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send the memories to a storage unit. Oh, I remember this. It says question mark for the control module. Oh, maybe. Did I go? I would bet that maybe I went to the launch module twice. I feel like I went to the control module though. Because there were like two of them. I remember one you had to enter like from outside space. What does it mean if the orbital cannon's green? Alright, where's the station? So we get to the control module in this run. You are here. Awesome, I want to be over here. I feel like fucking the GPS proceeded the highlighted route. Do you know of a ship that could go to the eyes of the vessel? Can the vessel go to the eye? Is it one of those like Numai like shuttle thingies? Isn't it crash landed somewhere? It's almost time. Worse, it's almost time and we're going to like the sun's going to explode. How'd you find it for a crash landed? I don't know. Probably with the escape pod data, maybe? Is it the answer? Is just the right question? Shit, dude, we're so doomed. Maybe I didn't go to the control module. So I think about this, seems like this would be like the way to it or something. Hello? Are you a control module, perhaps? Did the crosshair change or am I crazy? Like before it was like a dot, right? Wait, I swear we've like been to these. What module are you? Launch module. Fuck, control module. Sure. No, I swear we've been here. There isn't anything magical. Unless this is maybe... Oh, God. Oh, God. The ad break just hit too. This is the worst timeline. Oh, I do like that, like, picturesque finish right there. God damn it. This is gonna be such whiplash because I'm about to like quit the game and then we're gonna load the like the screen. So I feel like anybody who's like stuck in the ad, you're gonna come back. You're gonna wonder like what the fuck just happened. We went from like we exploded to like we're just chatting. Also, yeah, I spent 33 minutes just chatting. So like, how'd you find the escape pod? How'd you find it for crash? I mean, I guess with the signals, right? There's distress like signals. So I don't know if I missed your stuff. I was busy worrying about the ad break that ends in 46 seconds. Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy. It's like late, but it shouldn't be that late. Dude, I slept like all day yesterday. And then I fucking woke up late today. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I felt like I slept way too long to wake up late. I was thinking about playing for next time. I think so. I'm curious, like, I wonder if we'll beat it, like, as fast as I think we're gonna beat it. You said there's 8 endings, though. Should we try for, like, all 8? Does it take impossible amounts of time to get all 8 endings? I feel like next stream's, like, Thursday, though, and that usually bleeds into, like, our Friday stream. I've streamed on Thursday so long, I think we've had time to like raid Beamy, who wakes up and streams at like 5 a.m. my time. Oh my god. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for existing, I guess. How about one? Yeah, you know, thanks for being you, everybody. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but yeah, thanks for being you, hanging out, chatting, stopping by. Thanks Liz and Mika and Panda, of course. You literally have no idea what the 8 endings are. You just looked it up and they said 8. You've done 2 good endings of the base game and the DLC. Oh, I guess I forgot the DLC like exists. Yeah, we'll probably have plenty of stuff to do then. Yeah. I feel like we'll probably play this next time until we beat it. We might beat it next time. I hope we beat it next time because I feel like I don't want an awkward amount of time left like next time. But like, I'm already planning for the stream after next stream where I'm just like, fuck, dude, there's gonna be like 20 minutes of gameplay left. I'm not gonna know what to do. Like, also, yeah, see, I stalled so long for you. There's like 35 minutes left of like this 53 hour, 53 minute thing. DLC will be pretty long, probably. Oh god, I don't know if I'm ready for like the DLC after playing the base game so long. We might put like I might do like an intermediate stream. We take like a break stream or something. Why don't you just say? Oh, I feel like I thought you were streaming. You know, I want to make it about me. I was like, well, he's busy. Like, I don't know if you're like waiting for it too, but I don't want to like assume that I was like that important in your life, you know? So I was like, well, I was like, he'll show up eventually. Like he doesn't stream that much longer usually. I mean, the important thing is you made it, right? Like, dude, I was so like, I was like, oh man, he's probably like, he'll make it, man. He'll get here, you know, he's fine. I didn't know how long I was going to talk at the start of the stream either. I thought I'd spend more time talking, but it was like the most awkward, just like, hi everybody, I don't know how to stream. Like, but not even like a funny awkward. I thought I was like so ready for this too. I was like so pumped up for the start of the stream. I'd like, I don't know, I had a ton of energy. I kind of had like a little bit of a headache, but it didn't matter because I just had like so much energy going into it. And then I started the stream and I was like, oh fuck, like what do I do? I don't know how to be a streamer. What the fuck? So yeah, that was my great. I think I did. I actually talked to people like too much today. Dude, so I finished work like at like 5 my time. And I think at 5:30, like the IT guy called me to help me like fix our shit. And I was like, well, fuck. I was like, he's like, I think his shift probably starts like when my shift ends because there's like 24/7 like IT people. And this is like the one guy that I feel like actually gives a shit. Like out of all the people I've talked to, a lot of them are just kind of like, ah, whatever, it's probably your problem. And this is the one guy that's like, all right, fine, like I'll fucking check all the shit, right? So I was like, fuck. I was like, so I jumped back on and like tried to help him help us basically. And then like, I think like an hour or two later, like when I was well into like, I was like, okay, I'm done with work. And I was like talking with you on your stream at that point. We were talking about some dumb bullshit, I'm sure. I don't remember what we were talking about, but it was like right about the time I probably went like dead fucking silent for like the second time in your stream. That's when like he called me again. I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, I just want to be done. Like, it's like the fucking I want to get off Mr. Bones wild ride moment. And so like, all right, fuck. So I went back on call with him and then like helped him with more shit. And then finally I think I gave him everything he needed. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna like peace out now. And that was like an hour before my stream. And I was like, fuck, so. I think after that second time, I was like, my brain was so fucking shot. But then I typed in like the weirdest fucking follower message, and it was like new OBS just dropped. Better get your OBS at the OBS store, whatever, downloadnow.org or something. Streamers in the chat, am I right? And I was like, I typed it all out, and I was like, it's gonna be like, that's just like the fucking energy I had at the moment. I was like, just the fucking dumbest bullshit, right? And I was like, all right, you put that shit in there, right? And then I ended up starting stream. I was like, I have nothing. Like, I'm fucking empty in the tank right now. I'm empty in the brain, bro. For real. Thank you all for being here again. I don't know, should we raid someone? The viewer count is dwindling, which makes me more self-conscious of like the ability to raid. Is anybody streaming still? We could raid Annie. We haven't raided her in a while. It's her or Espresso Bean. I actually like Espresso Bean a lot. She's like a newer streamer I found recently. She's playing Until Dawn. I haven't seen like a lot of people. I don't know. I say that. I was gonna say I haven't seen a lot of people play that, and I really wanted to watch The Quarry. I wanted to find somebody who was like streaming The Quarry. And then after I watched her play that, I found another streamer I typically watch. She's playing The Quarry with someone else. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, I haven't seen either of these games for like 3 years. And then I was like, what the fuck? That's both of them in like a 2-day period. Literally 2 things that you think to do-ish. No idea how long the DLC will take you. Okay, for like the next stream. Almost there. You think it was great? You really think it was great? Wow. That's like that's a high praise. That's a high bar to meet, honestly. I feel like. All right, please stick around for the raid. I'm Pikachu. Thank you for visiting our host club. I hope you've enjoyed it here. Had a wonderful evening. Yeah, homie was playing Until Dawn. Dude, I kind of want to like, I don't know. I think they're only for PS4 though, right? Part of me really wants to play those games. The other part of me thinks it could be really fucking boring. So it's like, I think that's why every person I think I've seen play it usually has like a co-host of some kind. Because I feel like they either don't want to be morally responsible for killing everybody, or like they're just like, this is gonna be way more fun with like a duo buddy to like have on standby and have someone to banter with during the stream. You don't have to like react to like just the straight up game. But yeah, please stick around for the raid. There's a button to the Twitter below if you give a shit, or if you want to see my feet and feet socks. You can see my legs and my toes, but they're covered in socks, so don't get too excited now. And then there's a link to the Discord if you want to chat after stream. My DMs are open if you're like too embarrassed to talk in public. If you're just like, I'm shy, ooh, you know, finger point. I can't get the, what the fuck? That's like upside down. There we go. Yeah, get the finger point going, you know? Until Dawn is on Steam. It's been since October 4th, 2020. All right, maybe for Halloween, for the first time in my life. Normally I haven't been very good about being a consistent streamer over the course of my like streaming career. And I feel like I normally burn out around Halloween and then there's like no Halloween streams. I hope we don't do that this year. Maybe this will be like the first year I actually keep a schedule like throughout the entire month. I do feel like I've gotten better at like streaming like at least once a week, but like, we'll see. I hope we stream for like, I hope we're still streaming in October. But maybe if we do, we'll play like horror games in October. Though I feel like we don't need an excuse to play horror games, so maybe we'll play them before then too. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I can stomach it. I really want to play the Quarry, so maybe we'll play that one just because that's the one I've seen like the least of. As a different developer despite how similar those games. That actually surprises me. But yeah, maybe we'll play the Quarry. So like months from now, not like next stream or anything. But yeah, feel free to stop by the Discord, hang out, chat after stream. Tell me about your life. Tell me who you are as a person, you know? But don't feel so pressured into figuring out who you are as a person when you tell me who you are as a person that like you feel like you can't express yourself, if that makes sense. I feel like, yeah, just come out, hang by, you know, just say whatever people say. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now. We're gonna do a raid. I'm gonna raid Astral Annie. She's playing Peak with friends. So, yeah, we haven't raided her in a while. So let's stop on by. The Quarry is 10.5. 85% off until August 7th. Holy shit, that's kind of a deal. When's August 7th? Dude, that's like 8 days away. Damn, alright. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, I keep like fucking not ending the stream. I sincerely apologize. Dude, on the 31st, the like new Threadripper CPUs are supposed to drop, and I'm trying to buy one, but I don't know if like I'm worried they're gonna be sold out, and I'm like not gonna get one because I feel like that's what happens, you know, either due to like shortages or people buying them and then selling them for like 400 times their like original market value. So we'll see how that goes. There might be a point where I'm briefly offline if I'm rebuilding a PC, because last time I thought I've like hard tubing in my PC and it's like custom built, and I've like have to get the heat gun and like bend all the tubes and shit. So yeah, I think last time I was like, this will take like 2 days, and I was fucking gone for like a week. I was like, holy shit, this took way longer than I thought. The good news is like 80% of my water loop at least doesn't involve my CPU. So there should be, in the best case scenario, there's like, I have to put a water block on a motherboard. I have to put a CPU on a motherboard, put a water block on a motherboard, put some RAM on a motherboard, and then I just have to like pull 2 tubes out and then fucking bend 2 new tubes to fit that. And that's assuming that like the CPU socket is so misaligned I can't reuse either of the 2 tubes that are already there. So it might be faster. That's what I'm gonna lie and bullshit and tell myself. In the worst case scenario, you might not see me for like a week, maybe. We'll see how that goes. So, but other than that, I'll probably post something in the Discord if I'm actually gonna like disappear for a long period of time though. So, yeah. Other than that, please stick around. You don't have a Discord on your phone. I do. That's what I'm saying. I have a Discord. God damn it, dude. The command never works. I feel like I'm gonna have to run this thing like long-term in debug mode to figure out like at what point it disconnects from the chat and like doesn't get the chat token back. Because I feel like the rest of the bot is working, right? Has it sent the Discord message at all recently? I'm wondering if like the WebSocket connection just closed. How come this always happens, bro? It doesn't work for me either. God damn it. Alright, well, I could reboot the application. I feel like it's not worth it. Where's the like, I could just copy paste the invite link. I used to know one person that had like a super secret like invite link I have to use the copy button? Send an invite link to a friend? This link expires in 7 days? Alright, if anybody actually uses this link, I'll be more than shocked, but like... Yeah, anyway, there's a link to the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, if you don't want to join the Discord, that's fine. If you don't want to follow me on anything, that's fine too. If you do want to follow me or if you want to go live, feel free to follow me. I don't know why I felt like I had to say that. Someone else that like had way more followers and shit, like, oh yeah, your link is better. Yeah, there you go. Use that one. One of these has like a limit on it and I never checked it. And I was like, it's gonna expire one of these days and someone's gonna go to join the Discord and it's gonna like, the link doesn't work. What the fuck? So I have to go double check. My posts are filtered out of chat. Wait, did you not see the link? Do only I see the link? Did the bot like eat it? That'd be hilarious. I see your link. Oh, my posts are filled on the TV. Oh, because all that used to... Okay, so back when I was a little fledgling streamer and I had no viewers, the only person talking on the TV would be me, and I got so sick of it. Like, I would be the only fucking name on the screen. And then it made me feel sad and lonely, so I was like, I'm just gonna hide my own name for this thing. Like, because it would literally just be like my messages on there. Like, what the fuck? So it's like, I'd rather just be blank than like just be my own, like just me talking to myself. So yeah, that's why I don't show up on the TV. I think stream elements might also not show up on the TV. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid Annie for real this time. Well, she's done. What if I talk so long she's like done streaming? Oh, yeah, she's playing Peak. I don't know how loud her stream's gonna be. I don't know how loud my stream is. Start a static chat for stream for 4 hours. Yeah, dude, I sometimes like I wake up in the morning and like I try to like I want to say I try to jump into your chat sometimes. I don't know if I've ever actually done it. I've thought about it, you know, and that makes me feel like a better person. So I'm like, he's out there, man. So I think I usually lurk. I'll usually like turn it on if I see you online. Because sometimes it does seem, I think it's honestly just like the time of day. Because it's like, I'm not alive yet. And I bet like most of Twitch isn't alive yet either. And I'm just like, yeah. I just feel like early morning streaming is kind of hard. Unless you're like Aussie or something. I feel like there's certain parts of the day where it's like nobody, like no time zone is alive enough to start watching Twitch. And it's like sometime between like, I think like the 3 a.m. to like maybe like 5 a.m. block is pretty dead. And then I'm assuming probably like the early morning blocks are also pretty dead. All right, I'm gonna raid for real this time. We're actually gonna click the button. I'm gonna start the stream and then maybe I can click the raid button like in time to like, you know, like we'll actually like do it. We're gonna have to wait like an awkward amount of time and then stall. We're gonna like let the thing go this time. Okay, so it's got like 5 seconds left. And then like I should just not mention this and we'll casually continue our conversation and I'll have like a 1 minute 20 seconds to like decide my fate. All right, do we have any last regards, final remarks, anything we should say? Can we now kiss the bride type of thing, you know? That's from Still Wakes the Deep. Playthrough I did of Still Wakes the Deep. I don't know if any other Still Wakes the Deep has a reference like that in it, but all right, I think that's it. All right, goodbye. Live long, prosper. Do a flip. I could build that in at some point. I should probably. I don't have it yet. I should. Oh yeah, if you have any suggestions for like stream, anything you want to see, anything you want to see the background do, anything you want to see me do, anything that's not degenerate or won't get me banned. Feel free to suggest it on the Discord, and sometimes we also vote for games on the Discord. You know, I'm just saying, you know, if you just want to join the Discord, if you want to chat on the Discord, it's kind of dead. So like, you know, if you want to breathe some life into it, dude, I bought like Meeseeks Premium. If you want to use the Discord to make voice channels and play shit with your friends, feel free. If you need a Discord, this is a Discord, okay? You just can't say anything racist or like bad. You can't be a bad person. That's my only requirement. Okay? You're free to use the Discord for whatever. Just don't be a bad person. Like, it's there to be used. Feel free. Like, all right, that's it for real this time. I'm raiding. It says I'm raiding. It says 4 viewers. Okay, did it raid? Did it do it? I think it did it. Thank God. All right, this is it. This is the super. Dude, I didn't know what auto raid. I thought it would actually cancel. That's crazy. All right, anyway, Welcome to the super secret stream. After the stream, I'm Pikachu, your host of the wonderful host club. It has no name. I think it had a name at one point. I'm kind of embarrassed to say it. And the asset file is named Sky Pagoda, and that's because it's in the sky. There's a background behind it. But for a while, it was an underwater sea pagoda. I guess that's your Pikachu fact of the day. That's your hidden lore, I guess. And only people who watch this VOD will know, which seems weird, but like... yeah, I don't know. You know, whatever. What's up with it? Anyway, I have to go because I'm late for my raid. Thank you all. Thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream after the stream. Thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you for watching me. I think that's it. So I think thank you for being you and existing and always, hopefully always doing your best. If you haven't done your best in the past, it's never too late to start. You can do your best now. I think that's it. That's my only high horse bullshit life advice at the moment. Drink water, I guess, is also my other advice. I don't drink water enough, and maybe you don't either. You know, it's never too late to start doing anything or being any change, I guess, you want to make in your life. I think I said this last stream, so I won't like berate you this time either, but yeah. All right, I'm late. I gotta go. Take care, and have a good one.